me.
Even blind, I strike true.
Main bullseye. The dawn is ready. It is folly to stay here in the.
There is no honor in death.
Tear them apart. You dare go, my babies.
As you wish.
Tear them apart.
Main. It is folly to stay here in the open.
You dare think you can resist me?
Speak no more. Silence. Main. It is
Go, my.
escape the ordinary.
You dare tear them apart.
A strong step toward retribution.
Hello guys, welcome to the stream. Hope everyone is doing good, had a good Christmas. Feeling good. Okay, I'm gonna just chill out and do some of this event until people stream in. I like the fact that they're doing this. To be honest, it's kind of cool. Like the visuals. Lotus aspects. Oh, okay. So what do I buff my character? Interesting. That's kind of cool. It's kind of cool. And I take Sun Wukong as a friend. That's awesome. What's up, Bretlands? What's up, Mike? What's up, Cygnus? Did you not do this yet? No, I've just started. I mean, it only came out yesterday, right? I missed a day of rewards? I don't think so. It's challenge mode, right? So I don't think there's... the challenge mode hasn't unlocked yet. What can I put on that?
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Make it my redemption.
I was traveling all yesterday. There's not much I could do. I wasn't home. I'll put you down. This is using the same team that I just had on a...
Even blind.
that I just had on a campaign stage. Kind of interesting. This doesn't seem super easy either. Look at this. Huh. Right, so new players will struggle with this a little bit. Challenge mode. Does challenge mode unlock after I've done the first mode? Okay. What's the rewards? I guess it's only like a little bit of Lotus stuff. So I might not get a little bit of XP. Oh no, gold. It'll be gold, won't it? Not XP. Hopefully not too much of a big deal. Hopefully not too much.
Unleashing the mysteries of nature.
What the hell? Did anyone see that? Like, I was blocking them fine for ages, and then suddenly it's like, yeah, we're gonna let this one get through.
Even blind.
We're gonna let this one get through.
We are one.
Let me do this way though. So far, I've only done a little bit. Had other games to play. Yeah. I spent some resources today by accident. I leveled up a bunch of my characters, thinking that Corridor of Glory would be today. I don't know why it wasn't. It's kind of bizarre that it wasn't. To be honest.
By the speed of light.
Kind of bizarre.
Our shadows can't hide you.
Oh, okay, so you can spawn these two away. I want to know if you can spawn them like next to him. I'll have to see. They screw us with that one. Yeah, there's not been a Corridor of Glory for a little while. It was brought to my attention. I didn't realise. It's been a little while. Look at all these monkeys. His damage is going to be crazy, actually, thinking about it, because he's doing extra damage with these guys. I really am contemplating A3ing him with my Soul Stones because of the stuns he gets with those guys. Could be really good. The fact that this guy can take up a stun slot, like I can remove... What's that guy's name? I forget the guy's name. Oh, that was interesting. Oh, man, what's his name? The lizard that does all the stunts. I can remove him from my Semra teams. Who's that? Taoist Immortal releases a light. Is that just like a random enemy? It's not like a... Cannot be targeted or attacked. So what do I have to do? Just chill.
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Just chill.
Make it my redemption.
Make it my redemption.
Where are you all running?
Oh, that's not good, is it?
We are one.
That's not too good.
Even blind, I strike true.
Thirsty much.
I'll shoot.
Well, the damage here doesn't look good. And I don't know how new people are going to do this. This is brutal. Unless it scales to your power or something. Man, what is going on?
Try me.
Or shadows can't hide.
Royal guards, assemble.
Do I can only put 6 down. I don't really know what that does. High down here.
We are one.
Regardless of which one I do, it's always going to get overloaded. You need to put up the lowest points in the right categories to get it easier. I see. Can I put him there?
I strike true.
Faith protects us.
Oh, he's stunned.
Let my curse.
I don't know what's going on. I don't know what's going on.
No! This never happened.
Lotus Aspect. I don't have any new ones. Do I get one from this? Okay, cool. So I have to do this one. Okay, it's just... So I have to do that. I can bypass this, can I? Oh, okay, you can just cheat. I guess that's the way to do it. Just go around and get some of the elixirs. Seems like a smart way to do it. And then... Okay, no, we won't do that. Can I see what the next ones are? So I guess going along the top seems the best way. Maybe. I can reset these if I want to as well. Let me search out these. This is just buffing Wukong stuff. I'm probably better off going with everybody. So who wants summons done today? Like Wukong and the banner switch. If you want Ingrid stuff done, you can do that separately tomorrow. I would prefer to do all of the Wukong stuff today though, because I can do a compilation video of that, and then we do separately the Ingrid stuff tomorrow, and I can do a compilation video of that. Hey, what's up, Stormy Z? What's up, dude? How you doing, man? Welcome to the stream. Let's see, we get one extra block now. This actually probably will help quite a lot, to be honest. I'll do the summons if you get me past the Nightmare Challenge. I might do some takeovers tomorrow. I don't know about today. We'll see, though, because I said I would stream for a little bit of time because Noah wanted some help. Lost Noah from RTS is actually starting to play this game, which is kind of cool. Okay, so we'll try and do this. I'm not sure what stunned him last time. I guess it was this dude. And he did it again. Can I get out of this?
We never falter.
Is there a way to get out of this? How did I get around this last time? Because I didn't get stunned last time.
Let my curse work in our favor.
Like, it doesn't give any information about being stunned or not.
Our enemies or our loved
Am I just getting re-stunned?
never falter.
I know it's just stunning another person. This didn't happen last time though. This is the bit that's kind of messing me up a little bit. How did my summons go for Wukong? They went alright. They went alright. My video's on my channel. I managed to do a banner switch and get Aeris as well, which is nice to get a 15 times, you know, promote a character. Doesn't happen as regularly as you'd like, but it's nice when it does happen. Let's see if... I'm not sure what I was doing wrong. Maybe it doesn't... Let's see. Maybe just her here would be fine. I mean, she's got the damage. Will he stun this one? I don't know. I like that. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Look, his cloak kind of gets dragged around with him. This is what I did last time, pretty much, and it was fine. Maybe we just don't have a healer, and just see how much we can get away with it. And then maybe another... Have I got anyone else? No, not really.
Dance with me.
Let my curse work in our...
At your command.
They will bend their knees.
Taste my staff.
I thought I got an extra block. I think I'm going to do this another time. Using Monkey Man, of course, is just one boss fight. Okay, I can check it out. I can check it out. I haven't got the patience for this right now. Is this the thing you're talking about? This dude. Why does this guy look like familiar? What's his name? He looks like someone from Can I see him better if I come around? Like League of Legends. I'm not sure. The picture up here. His pitch, like his actual like visuals, not so much. Did I miss something? Let me just go back. It doesn't seem like I did. Okay. Okay, we'll come back to this. We'll come back. Okay, so Bretland, do you want me to do your summons? I can do yours. We've got some rewards already, and this is from doing the summons. I would recommend doing 200 summons regardless, just so you get that good stuff. And then that way in the shop, you've got more stuff to buy. And it looks like we get like 6 potential ancients. Obviously, new ancient banner tomorrow. Is it 6 ancients? Oh no! Oh, that's cheap. I thought I could buy this 30 times, but you can only buy it 6 times. But that's kind of annoying. Not gonna lie. I thought it was gonna be 6 ancients, which isn't even that many. Let's be honest. But it's only 1 ancient, pretty much. So. Okay, that isn't that amazing. Not that amazing at all, unfortunately. But that's that. Get some more rewards back. At least we got all the summons. That's actually mad disappointing. No, maybe it is. Have I? Oh no, okay, it is actually. 25 of 30 left. Okay, I completely messed that up. Okay, it's good. I mean, it's 6 ancients. It's not that great, but it's something. It's like a guild boss fight after you finish all your saga story. Okay, interesting. Hey, what's up, Valiant? Bear with me when you're doing pulls, because I'll be busy between 4 and 8. I can get away to send code to let you take control and do what needs to be done. Sure thing. What time is it right now? I can do your pulls first if Breton is okay with that, just because you're here now and you've got a bit of time. Is now a good time, or are you busy right now? I might do my my ancients on the stream tomorrow. I wasn't sure if I was going to pull. I think I'm fresh off pity, so I might as well just pull. Yeah, if Valiant needs it done now, it'd be better. It would be a little better. Are you good to do it right now, Valiant? Give me the code and everything. Okay, cool. Let's get your infos. Valiant. There it is. Hey, Valiant, there should be a code coming to you around now. I have 221 ancients pool saved. Are you going to go in for Ingrid? Is that your thoughts? I think you got 3 Praetors, so that's a good decision. Like Ingrid has been amazing for me. I did give her 3 soul stones. And her 3rd awakening is really good. It basically cuts down the amount of time it takes for her to hit her procs for her special attacks. Brennan, thank you very much. 6 months, man. It's already been 6 months. It's kind of mad. I'm definitely going for Ingrid. Okay. Gonna get you 3 Ingrids again. Don't use up the luck on everyone else's summons. Well, it's up to you, Cygnus. Do you want to go first? Or do you want to go last? How are you feeling it? How are you feeling it? Oh, sorry, you typed the code. 997955. Now, guys, I'm going to tell you guys something, right? I obviously went to my parents for Christmas. I had a pretty good time. I was there from Sunday evening until last night. So, what's that? 6 days? Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Had a good time. But obviously, I was playing the game on my tablet every day, rather than on my PC, you know? And I will say this. Boy, it sucks to play on tablet 24/7. I found it extremely hard to farm just because effectively you can't do anything else. Like, I wanted to be on like YouTube or on web pages, and when you farm, you have to be in the game and just have it sitting there. Even though you can do background farming, you know. This is on Valiant's account, but even though you've got auto fight and then you've got this, it only allows you to do stuff in the game. And I kind of took the PC situation in what's the thing where you like you kind of don't realize how good it is, sort of deal. But yeah, oh my god. Thank God for Windows. I mean, yeah. Could you imagine if there wasn't a PC client and it was only emulator? It would be even less people have that advantage. So I was thinking, if any of you guys ever want me to load up an emulator and do like 600 runs for you of a GR3 or something overnight because you don't have a PC that can play the game, I'd happily do that if you don't have a laptop or a PC to do that. I know most of you probably do, but if you ever want me to do that for you, I can 100% do that. Because it's like I leave my PC on sometimes doing that myself, and I'd have no problem doing that for someone else at the same time. Because an emulator just basically is a new screen, like a new device loaded up, and it'll just be running in the background. Okay, let's see how many juicy summons you've got. You've got 12,000 diamonds and 233. So you're fine on getting him, and you're fine most likely for at least one banner switch. You're really, really close from pity, like 10. So you're going to do... Should we do 170, switch, come back, and not switch again? If you get the character early, like, I think you should switch the other banner and pull the remaining required for the 200s for the event. And then if you pull in the middle, kind of play it by ear. Put it with Wukong and over to Ares. Okay, you're in control. Okay, I'll try and use my best judgment on this. I know this is what you've been saving for, so you've got enough for everything here. And then are you saving? Have you got ancients for Ingrid tomorrow? It's got 49. Not too bad. Not too bad. He's been using his summoning crystals. What did you use all these on? Did you get anything nice? Did you use them on this banner? Or you use them on something else? Get anything juicy? You got a broke here 3 weeks ago. And a Kamet 4 weeks ago. And another broke here 4 weeks ago. Rubbish. You'll be proud when you see my summons, will I? I'm looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. Because I know you get a bit of a trigger finger sometimes, so good banner comes up and it's just like, I've got a summon. But if you've been saving, that's great, man. It is hard. It is hard to save, but it's nice to save for something that feels worthwhile saving for, you know? You already have Praetus as well, Cygnus, so that banner wouldn't have been too much of a bait. I think Ingrid 1 is just too good to kind of not do. Hopefully you've got a petty lined up on that, Cygnus, and you can get something nice. Like at least get a Lord. Managed to bag my Lord Phineas guy in Pick Your Own. Ah, okay, nice. I did a couple of pulls on Pick Your Own. I wasn't really a fan of the banner, but what I did like about it was that when you went onto it, it told you the characters that you didn't have. I think the scent should do that as well. To give you a good indication of what you don't already have. And it made me realise how bad the scents are for me, because all of the characters I wasn't really that fast. The only one I really wanted, you've got already, Valiant. And it's her. That's the only one that I saw that I was like, yeah, I wouldn't mind that. But I tried, and I got a Xena, whatever her name is. Don't know if you've got her. Oh, you got an Ardea, didn't you? Yeah. You had fun with Ardea? She's actually pretty cool. I did pull some on the Innocent banner, but failed. On the legendary Innocent. Okay, let's see. We're 10 off Pity. Okay, we're gonna do yours pulls first. Here we go. Get lucky early. Did not get lucky early, so I just didn't bother. I think I stopped at 25 left or 30 left. I can't remember. Let's see if you've got any summons to pick up here. No, looks good. Okay, I'm gonna do Valiant summons first. I'll try and keep the overlay updated. It's easier if I don't have to edit it afterwards, just because. Okay, here we go. Hello and welcome to another Watcher of Realms video, and in this video we're going to be doing lots of summons for viewers. This is going to be the Wukong banner, and we're going to be switching from the Wukong banner onto the Aeris and Sectrum banner with kind of when we're close to Pity on people's accounts if they don't get lucky early on. This is Valiant's account. He is fresh off of getting a Lord, very lucky, 10 summons in. So we're going to go to, I think we're going to go to 160, and then we're going to switch banners, come back, and then we're going to just finish it off with a Wukong. He has got quite a lot of summons. Valiant has been waiting for Wukong for quite a while. I think a lot of us have. He is actually a pretty cool character. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Now, there's two ways that we could get this that was really good. If we get him in like the first 30 summons, that's great. Valiant wants to do 200 pulls regardless, because of the actual Wukong event says do 200 pulls and you obviously get extra rewards. So you might as well try and get as much out of it as you can. Or the Pity manipulation, which we're going to try and do as well. Obviously, Aeris, new character. I think Valiant wouldn't be too unhappy about getting him. I'm not sure about his awakenings on his Sectram, the other promoted character. Sectram has been in the game since the start of the game, and I think he's had the most banners. I think he's had like 4 or 5. This might even be his 6th. It's been kind of crazy. Okay, we're about 40 or 50 summons in already. Nothing too crazy to speak of. Nothing too crazy. Getting a lot of rares. A lot of rares. I think regardless of what we get on the banner switch, if it's something new, would be nice. Something new would be nice. I think we started off at 233 summons, so I think we're like 70 in. And we want to go to 160. Madame. Yeah, we'll say okay for that. Yeah, we're 70 in, so we're going to go to 160. So we need to do another 90. Another 90. Here comes an epic. Another Gluttony. Estrid. They've definitely seemingly improved the rates, I think, of some of the epic characters. I'm seeing Estrid so often now, which is a good thing. She was so rare. I didn't even get my Estrid until she was not really that useful for me, honestly. which was a shame. Okay, I think we're about 100 in now. I'll do about 30 more and then we'll double check where we're at. Double check. Another epic. Voroth. Okay, I'll switch after this. I will say, because they've reduced the amount of summons you have to do for the limited character, you don't do as well in the Invocation of Spirits. Okay, we need to do 40 more because you don't score as high. That is something I have noticed. But it is what it is. I think you could obviously pull more if you wanted to. Olag, pretty rare. Wait, how many did I say? Okay, 30 more. 30 more. Jing, 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 jing. 20. I'll back out of this. I'm always so worried that I'm going to overpull. It hasn't happened, but it's also because I'm very aware of the fact that I could do it. So, okay, last 10. Hopefully we don't get anything here. Okay, legendary. Okay, so we're going to ban a switch. It should be maximum 30 summons, maybe the first 10. We'll get a legendary. And that'll be on the Cetrum and Ares banner. Okay. Special Invocation of Spirits. Maybe the first 10? Nope. This is hitting 180. And then every pull after this is just an extra, 5% each pull, basically. Be unlucky not to hit on this 10. He does. Okay. What's it going to be? Who are we going to get? What are it going to be? Something new, please. Legendary. And he gets the brand new Ares. Love to see it. Love to see a 15 times character come out. I will say this about Ares. His A1 seems interesting because his basic attack range goes to the same range as Ardea. But his ultimate range is always the same as Ardea. So if you get an A1 Ares, he could do really well on GR1 if you're struggling with GR1. There's Vortex. And then what we do is we switch back to the other banner, do 40 summons, we've got another legendary. I always love this because it's like 200 summons guaranteed almost, 2 legendaries. One of them is always going to be guaranteed the character you want. But the other character is a bit random. It's a bit random. Let's see if we can get him a little bit early. If we can get him like 10 early, would be nice. Or another legendary. I don't think you can get Ares on any other banner. I don't think he's on this banner. I'll quickly check. He should only be on his promoted banner, right? So if we go to drop rates, there shouldn't be an Ares here, right? Because that would be kind of funny. Doesn't look like it. They're normally in release order. Okay. 10 more summons. And we get a Wukong. I think this is pretty much what Valiant would have been happy with coming out of this with. Came out of it with same as me. Same as me. Unless unless this is a double legendary to 10. If there's a legendary in any of these, it could be. Oh, got baited a little bit. Nazim's the stun guy I was talking about. That Wukong does kind of replace. But there he is. From my limited testing of him so far, it's actually really cool. Very limited testing. I think he's going to be really good in all of the big bosses, like guild bosses. There isn't too much fighter content at the moment when it comes to progression content, like gear raids aren't fighter dependent. But he's actually really good for Styx boss most likely as well, because he hits so many times with the minions. Could be really good there. And then obviously his ultimate hits a bunch of times too. And he's got that awesome pose. New character. 2 new characters. 2 new characters for Valiant. He does get a a Sun Wukong, and an Ares. I think he's going to be pretty happy with that. Thank you very much to Valiant for letting me do your summons. Enjoy the new characters. Well, the first person to do the summons is a success, guys. That's definitely a success. Make sure you hit the like button on the stream. Would be appreciated. Would be appreciated. Now, let me just show you what I was talking about when it comes to... oh, did I mess this up again? No, I didn't. When it comes to the progression on this event. Like, Spiritual Altar, when you do limiteds, generally, remember, we've had it in the past, so it's like, should I pull a little bit more to do the last 2 milestones? But now it's like... Remember, you normally got to around here. But now... I'm not saying it's a bad thing. It just is the way it is. Maybe they're going to scale this a bit differently because of that. But they may also see this as more of like, you've got to pull more. We still get the summons. It's just up to you. You get 1,000 diamonds back, though. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Okay. Thank you very much, Valiant. I'm going to stay on your account for a little bit. And I'm going to switch to someone else's. So just give me a second. We can do Bretland's next. If you're okay with that, Bretland's. Let me see if I've got you in my... There you are. Okay. Switch accounts. Switch anyway. Activation sent your way. What's up, Noah? Welcome to the stream. I'm still at work, but I will be around later. Good luck to those with the polls. The monkey emoji, yes. Yes, what's up, Weird Girl, as well? Welcome into the stream. Welcome in. Welcome. Okay, 854 538. Yep. Let's look at the juiciness. Oh, it's so nice. Like, it gets to a point. Do you know what it reminds me of? You might know what I'm talking about when I say this, Brennan. It reminds me of when you go into ketosis. You know, when you're doing a keto diet. The beginning's hard. The first 30, 40 that you're saving is pretty hard, but after that it gets really easy. It's like, wow, yeah. I'm doing great. How did you do? You did great. You got an Ares and you got a Wukong. Your banner switch got you an Ares and you got a Wukong. And you did about 210 total, 220 maybe. So you would have gone all your event summons and you got the new characters on both banners. Obviously the Wukong's guaranteed, but it's always nice. It's always nice. Okay, how many are you sitting on? 307. That is the lowest diamonds I've ever seen Bretland have. But I will say this, when you pull those 200, that's going to be a lot of diamonds back. Because I think of the 200 and, what is it, 220? I think probably 170 of those are probably going to be diamonds. So you times 170 by 30 and you're looking at like another 5k diamonds back. But yeah, I still haven't claimed my free Lego. Me neither, you know. Me neither. And I think the reason I haven't claimed it is because the only one that's good for me is Twyla. Actually Magda's on there. But I've got all of the Lords except Morrigan. I don't really care for her. And Aracha. I don't really care about her either. It's a weird situation to be in. Like, none of the Lord Awakenings matter except Twin Fiend. I've got A1 Eloin, which is already the good one. I've got, obviously... I managed to pull Ajax. So it's down to Twyla or Magda, and I'm not really sure what I want to do there, to be honest. I'm still thinking Torador. No, definitely. I would wait until tomorrow and then decide. But Torador definitely is. I think he's the best character there outside of Eloin. Do you have Eloin already, Bretland? Why am I... I'm on your account. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. Just like, have you got the character? I could just check your account. Okay, let's do your summons. So let's just check your petty quickly. 30, 40, 44, 45, 46, 47. So you're 47. So we go to 130. Sounds about right. And let me just check your Setrum. Oh, you don't have him. By the looks of things, he's normally quite close to the top. So Setrum would be pretty good for you. Setrum would be really good for you, actually. Might even be better for you than Eris. Really good shield break for GB1. Okay. Good luck, Bretlands. Okay, let's go. I'll do it from this screen. It's probably the nicest transition. Okay, so now we move on to the second viewer's summons. This is going to be Bretland's summons. He has got quite a lot of summons indeed. This is the lowest diamonds I've ever seen on Bretland's account. He normally is sitting on like 30k plus. But he has recently gone in a little bit on some of the banners. He's going to get a lot back because he has got a lot of Ancients, which he's going to be pulling soon. We're going to do the banner switch, obviously, to Setrum and Eris. He doesn't have a Setrum, so it could even be better that he gets the big boy himself because he's really nice for, especially Guild Boss 1. Really, really good for Guild Boss 1. But we're going to go on this. He is 47 into Pity. His last legendary was a Shamir. And we are hoping to do a banner switch. We're minimum going to do 200 summons for the event, I believe. We'll go to 130, then banner switch. But if we can get Wukong in the first like 20, it's also good to do extra pulls on the other banner and hope for the best. Always nice. So first 10 coming out. Get an epic. I don't think there's any epics that we will air quotes need. But we'll know if there's any new ones. It'll pop up and tell us. It will tell us. The animation makes me feel like it's a new one sometimes. But Hollow's good. Oh, that's a lot of points. Nearly 1,000 points. If he hasn't got a maxed out Hollow, that's another awakening just there. Early legendary. 30 in? I think that was 30. Wukong at 30 wouldn't be bad. It just means you do extra summons on the other banner. It wouldn't be a terrible thing to get here. We do. That's not bad. This means we kind of go a bit more in on the other banner. And we kind of just hope for the best. I think we can go to one pull to Pity just because we pulled within 30. So 170 on the other banner is pretty much Pity. But that's an early Wukong. And you never know, you could get lucky on the other banner and pull like 2 legendaries in 170. Sometimes it can be nice to have this happen. We'll see how it plays out on the other banner though. But that is going to be a Wukong. We'll take the diamonds. There we go. I think it was 30. Let's just double check. I think it was 30. A little less than 30 because, yeah. Let's just have a quick look. 10, 20, 30, 40. Okay. Still not too bad. Still not too bad. We're going to switch the other banner. And we're going to do at least 160 here. Just because we need to for the event. And hopefully we can get some legendaries here as well. That is a plural. Multiple. It'd be really nice if we got a big bit of luck. Still coughing. Ah, there we go. I had a cold a few weeks ago. I'm still coughing every now and again. It's a bit, it's a bit of a bit much. My existence is becoming a burden. Okay, let's get back into the summons here. We're just gonna pull until a legendary, I think, or until 200s. The reduction on the pity is nice. 80 to 200 now, rather than 200 to 220. Epic. Maybe another quadruple epic pull. Give us a nice early legendary, please. Like we got on the other banner. There's an epic. Nazim. Another epic. Ardeth. Ardeth is one of the saddest characters. He seems like he could be good on paper, but it doesn't work out. He just doesn't work out. I think one of his skills is meant to stop people from being able to attack, but it doesn't seem to work very well. Avalyn, on the other hand, is really good as a tank. Really good. Vortex. Get a load of rares back at least. Rares. I wonder if they're ever going to add any more rares. Them adding epic seems to be very rare. No pun intended, but new rares. Actually, they did add rare for like some collection to get Crodor, right? But that rare hasn't come into the game, like the main game. We're getting so much tax. It's crazy. Building up to that massive 3 legendaries in a temple. There's an epic. There is an epic. Lunaria. Okay, we got a Lord. It's not a new Lord, but most likely Awakening. Most likely. Okay, next 10 pull. I'm feeling like the next 10 pull could be good. Nope. Had a feeling in my bones, but it didn't work. Did not work. Yikes. It's just non-stop tax pulls. We get the odd epic now and again, but... Oh! I thought you were going to get the all green. There we go. Be a Setrum or an Eris. Or something really, really good. Like a Torador. Make Bretland's decision on his legendary pack even harder. Oh, okay. He's actually managed to get this character before. It's not new. And this was the character from the pick your character thing. She's got kind of the same visuals as Iona. So that's potentially an A1. And we can check that out in his account. Let's have a little look. Yep. So she will be a... Man, there's so many blonde women. It's crazy. Okay. She will be A1 and extends the duration of Cosmic Risks by 8 seconds. So maybe it's good. Maybe it's good. We'll see. Maybe it's good. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. I think she's meant to be good for GR1. I'm not sure if Bretland's managed to get GR1 completed. So maybe it's going to be good. And GR1 is on 20. So potentially a helping hand in GR1. I think a Setrum would have definitely been a better summon. just for Guild Boss. You know, Guild Boss 1. But that's the summons. So Bretlin got very lucky with Wukong in the first 30-40 summons, and had to go all the way to pity for the other one. Basically, we did everything but in reverse. Instead of getting the character early for, on the other banner, and then just easy switch back to Wukong, it just went the other way around. So it's just the opposites. That's the way it goes. Thank you very much, though, to Bretlin for letting me do his summons, and hopefully he is happy with the characters that he got. How is Lyra? I haven't really looked too much at her, if I'm completely honest. She looks visually like... Oh, she's not an AoE character. She's just a nuker. What group is she? Infernal and Esotericist. She's a one character nuke. Oh, she's a Dispeller as well, potentially. I think maybe her A1 makes her Dispel more. Yeah, because the Cosmic Rift will last longer, so she's got more chance to Dispel. She could be quite good against GB2 and dispelling the effects of Aegis stage, like his second phase at A1, because the Cosmic Rift will last longer. So same many 20 times, increases hero damage by 10% 3 times. This bonus disappear. And attack. Okay, she gets a massive boost in damage as well. Okay, so yeah, I think you've got just a better chance of having 2 Cosmic Rifts up, which basically means you've got a better chance at hitting this Rift Resonance thing. When the ultimates means you'll hit. So basically, like, what you want to do is wait until you've got 2 Cosmic Rifts up, then use her ult to dispel Aegis buff, and you just want to time it so that it's just after he applies it. And they did fix Aegis so that Aegis doesn't come back full stacks. It just adds 1 stack every time. So if you dispel it at like 3 stacks, it comes back and puts it 1 stack on rather than it being at 4 stacks again. That's actually not too bad. That's not too bad. But hopefully you're happy with that. You got Wukong as well, and you got a bunch of diamonds. I'll let you sell everything. I'm gonna leave that to you. Your diamonds should go up a little bit though, which is nice. How well did you fare here? Not too bad. Not too bad. You're gonna get another 950 diamonds, I think, as well. 700, 900. 950, yeah. Yeah, all good. Okay. Okay, saving your luck till tomorrow. That's what's happening. You're saving your crazy luck till tomorrow. With 220 Ancients, you hope so. You hope so. Okay, Bretlin, thank you very much. Cygnus, do you want me to do some summons for you? And then we've got Mike and Weird Girl if they want summons as well. I'm not sure if Mike's around. I know Mike potentially wanted me to do his tomorrow, but I would prefer to do the Wukong / Ares stuff today, just to get it in a compilation video. I'll probably do my brother's Wukong summons as well. Okay, just give me a second. Have to do Facebook stuff. Okay, logging into your Facebook. Switching accounts. Continue. Signucio. And Bretland, I am off your account. Go claim all those diamonds. You're going to be on 30k. You're going to be close to 30k again after tomorrow with the Ancients. I know you're probably feeling a little bit naked at the moment, only sitting on 16k or whatever it was, but you're going to be back up to where you were. Well, what did you go all in on? I can't remember. I know you went properly in on one. Was it Twyla? I think it's Twyla, right? Well, Twyla's in that pack. Unless you've got her another time. Oh, I just opened one of your things by accident. Seen this? I just claimed your ship. I actually got one of the seashells. The deep sea pearls. What you got? What's your guys' feelings on this so far? I haven't really done much cooking except for the magic one, which you can do if you want. I'll let you do that because I don't think you can get anything. I mean, I guess you can get a normal summon. Okay, let's see what you're sitting on. Let me see. Let's see what you're sitting on. You're sitting on 4 legendaries. Trigger figures on those. 83, it's not too bad. It's not too bad. What about the normal summons? Where's your normals? Am I blind? Have we passed them? 330. That is insane. I don't think I've ever seen you that much. I don't think I've ever seen you with that many summons. I've only ever done the magic one. Yeah, it seems to be. This is how it is with my brain, right? What I'm doing is I'm doing the magic one only, and then I'm saving all the food for this. Like I'm doing this every week because this. Yeah, like Cygnus. Like I completely clear this out, and I'm saving my food for this every single time, and I don't want to mess up this. I'm prioritizing this. I think in the future what I might do is I might like craft. I mean this seems quite expensive as well. Like you don't. I mean what's that? 600 energy. It isn't really that amazing. It's okay. What about this? Same sort of deal. 300,000 XP. I think maybe it's good for these. If you really desperately need them. Maybe auto fights. But the best thing seems to be this. You know? You get partials. You get full summons in here sometimes as well. Oh, you got kind of unlucky with that. You get like full normal summons in here as well. The trading hall seems pretty good. This seems alright. It's just nice to get a constant income. And the magic, what's it called? It's just called magic. They probably call it like magic jelly or something. Surely it's called magic jelly. Why is it just magic? But, okay. But yeah. I focus on the magic. Yeah, I mean, the magic, that's the only place you can use those ingredients. And then what I do is, let's say right now, let's say it was like this. I would only do the one to get the sap and the seashell. I'm going to send you out for a sap. I'm saying this. It's the rare one. We'll send you out for a sap. There you go. Okay. It says you had a guild reward. It's lying. Okay. So what you wanted to do, Cygnus, you wanted to just basically do what I did for Bretland and Valiant, right? I just do each one once a day. Ah, I see. Okay. I mean, yeah, that's a good idea too. I guess it can stop you from getting completely stocked up on like fish or like spices. Okay. If I get... Let's say I get... Let's say I get a legendary at like 110. I'll ask you what you want me to do. Whether you want me to go to like 190 and then switch banners, because you've got quite a lot of summons. You could do the switch regardless. We'll just see where it goes. Let's see where your pity's at. 10, 20, 30, 30. I'm not sure if that counts. We'll say that counts, right? Because I don't want to mess it up. Torador's nice though. 30. Look at that. That's actually a good back-to-back 10. You showed me that, didn't you? You said, look, 110. Okay, so 31, 32, 33, 34. Okay, so we'll go to 140. Yeah? We'll go to 140, and then we'll switch. And we'll see let's see how things are. Yeah, exactly. Yes, please. Okay, Word Girl, you'll be next. I already said yeah, and my trade suggestion. Okay, Christian. Okay. Well, do you last because you have the whole like trade thing you want me to do? Yeah, fine. Okay. So was it 140? 10, 20, 30. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, okay. 140. All right. Okay, straight into some more summons. This time around for Cygnus. Same sort of deal. He is on around about 35 pity, something like that. We're going to go to 140, switch banners, try and get him something nice on the other banner, come back, get Wukong. If things go a little bit awry, you know, we get an early legendary on this banner. Oh my god. First 10. If you get Wukong in the first 10, that's not too bad. First 10's brilliant, actually. First 10's really nice. But this could be just someone else. Not bad. Not bad. Not bad. So now we can go to 170. Now we can go to 170. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. First 10. You love to see it. You love to see it. So potentially 3 legendaries out of this, which is what used to happen on the 250 banners for limiteds. But obviously with the reduction, the switching doesn't work as well. It still works. Obviously you can still get an extra character out of it effectively, but it isn't as super effective as it used to be. Subcath. So we get one in the first 10. I'm pretty sure we go to 170 here. I think we could go to 180 actually, because we can do 170 more. Yeah, I think we can go to 180. Unless we get lucky again. Unless we get lucky again, we'll have to see. But an Arrogance Awakening is pretty good. Still a pretty legit character. Probably one of the most unique melee characters. Can do AoE damage, hit characters that have flyers. Very high damage dealer. The only downside of him is the non-manual ultimate, the automatic. But it's got such a quick regen, especially if you have his unique gear. I think it makes it a bit better. I can't remember. There's something in his kit that makes it better. It might have to be an awakening actually. Okay, we're going to do about 100 more. So we've done 65. Oh no, about 110 more. 110 more. We'll see. We'll see what happens with this. We could always get another legendary randomly. Iona. I've seen a little bit more Iona recently. A little bit more. Just a little bit. Okay, lots of rares coming back. More tax. More tax. The triple blues. And 4 in a row. You hate to see it. I think the most I've got in a row is 8 for myself, unfortunately. Well, actually, would I wish that on someone else? I don't know. Okay, 60 more. Here's an epic. Epic. An epic. Selkath. 20. Selkath again. Another Selkath. Okay, we're doing 40 more. Lots and lots of attacks here. I mean, he is potentially going to come out with 3 legendaries, which is pretty nice. Pretty nice. I'm just going to... I just want to make 100% certain. Okay, 2 more 10s, and then we switch. We hope for the best. There are some key characters that I know Cygnus needs that most people would have at this point in the game, but Cygnus does not. Okay, 1 more 10. Let's not get lucky here. Good. Good. And those characters are characters like Silas, Kamet, like cornerstones of people's accounts Cygnus does not have. So that would be really nice on this banner. Let's see what we can get. We'll just claim this. Off the first 10. Yep. That's why we do the switching. This is effectively the free legendary for Cygnus. And this free legendary is going to be... Calypso. Not super top tier until... I mean, I use her in all of my Styx teams. She's like really good for Styx. If you get her to A5, she's elite for Styx. But other than that, she's not really that great a character. Unless you get a really early game. She's okay for progression. The best thing about her, realistically, is her video. It is a crazy video. I'm not even sure what it's about, because I thought she was meant to be like a Medusa character. But she's also like this Kraken style character as well. I'm not sure what that is for Cygnus. We will back out and check it out after we get 20 more summons for Wukong. Arrogance, Calypso, and Wukong is not too bad off of 200 though. Not too bad at all. Maybe 210, sorry. 210. Still, not too bad. Will there be a juicy bonus legendary in this 10? Somewhere in the first 9 in a summon, like a legendary? Somewhere in the first 9? Nope. It's going to be Wukong though. That's still pretty good. I think most people would be happy with 3 out of 210. 1 every 70 summons. We've seen this video quite a bit. We're going to skip this one. We're going to skip this one. New character. Let me just check where Cygnus is with Calypso. I'm sure he has her already. I didn't see the new. But if it was a really high grade Calypso, that could be really good. A1. I don't think A1 does really anything. I could be wrong. It just makes the sealed stone gain rate. I mean, you get max stones from rage gain quicker, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But A5, the reason A5 is good is because you get an extra stone, which just means effectively an extra attack, which helps really good against Styx. But it is the way it is. It is the way it is. Thank you very much to Cygnus for letting me do your summons. 1 every 70 summons. Not too bad. Arrogance, top tier. Wukong, great. Calypso, it is what it is. But that's 3 legendaries. Thank you very much, Cygnus. Enjoy the characters. Blow him on another banner. Get another. I would say save. I would say save until, like, because Kamet and Silas will most likely come up again. Like, save for a banner where the character is promoted. Because those 2 characters are both low percentage characters. They're in the pool of characters that are hard to come by. If you look at the... when it comes to the drop rates, you know how it works. When some of these characters are harder to get, like Hatsa is in the harder group. She's in the hardest group by herself, at least she used to be. But characters like Boreas are in that harder group. Vierna, Eloin. Arrogance, I think, is in that group too. So you did hit that group. Unfortunately, you got an Arrogance and not a Silas. It is crazy that you've not got Silas or Kamet. Haven't you completed all of the gear raids? Oh, hiccup. 21. 21. So you don't need Kamet and Silas. It would be nice. How are you doing on AMR? That's where you're struggling a little bit. We can maybe look at this sometime next week. Because this is the melee one. We tried to do that block thing with you, didn't we? I think you've got the same team as me. I have Ardea. I managed to do this with my brother. Max out your Estrid. Like with the promotions. Because it gives her a better chance of hitting more, and obviously the max promoted means that she's gonna have extra 600 attack. And I'll try and copy the team I did with my brother, because I managed to complete it for my brother, and he didn't have Ardea, he had Estrid. And this new character could be good too. Oh, obviously Wukong's legit for this, so we might be able to do this stage without too much of a problem. Save, yeah, and they're probably gonna give an info on the next limited, and then Beelzebub's gonna come up as well. And Beelzebub is like a legendary version of Dolores, so it could be really good. I'm gonna let you claim all your rewards, but thank you very much, Cygnus. And that was pretty good. Like I say, 1 every 70. That's why we love these banners. That's why we love them. Weird Girl messaged me on Discord with the email. Okay. Are you ready for me to do your summons now, Weird Girl? I can do that right now. Okay, cool, cool. Just give me a second, Cygnus. Switch email. Okay, activation code is on its way to you, Weird Girl. I'll try not to get any extra. Yeah, I know it can be hard. I don't really know any other banners that are upcoming except Beelzebub, to be honest. There might be like some random banner, like a rerun banner. Like, you don't have to pull for gear rates right now. That's the great thing, Cygnus. You should be pulling purely for like new characters or characters that are going to help you in gear dungeon. That's what you need to pull for. Because I don't think you've maxed your gear dungeons, right? So gear dungeon, I wouldn't worry too much on AMR. That first AMR I think you could complete now. And I think the second AMR is just easier. Because you've got Praetus. I need to get them. Yeah, the gear dungeons. I mean, the second gear dungeon is rough. They're probably going to release a third gear dungeon soon. Okay, there's the code. 673593. Okay, I messed up. What did I do wrong? Okay, we're gonna have to do it again. I think. There we go. I've sent another activation email to you. I think for you, it's not a it's not a capital in the first one. No capital. I'm just gonna type that in our chat on Discord, and then I'm gonna pin that message so that when I get your email in the future, I know it's that one. It just makes it easier for me to remember. Okay. Okay. Yeah. They're so weird with the whole capital letter and not the capital letter. Okay. 5, 6, 6, 6, 7, 4. It's saying there's no account under the email. So maybe it is the capital, but it's saying there's no account under it. if you check on your account, is when you go to your account and then settings, and then it says email binding in the top right hand corner. Is it bound to an email there? And is it the one that you gave me in Discord? Let me just double check your gear dungeons. See this. Oh, no, that was it. Yeah, you definitely need to get on this. Did you have Vienna? I can't remember. See, Vienna would be a big pull for you. I mean, Kamet here as well, to be honest. Oh, you've got Vienna. Did we try this on your account before? I can maybe give this a try. After I do everyone's summons. And in the same sort of spot here. Not with Vienna. Yeah. Did you get Vienna recently? Easy 2 summons. Yeah, some summons back, look. And we've also got the I really like their login calendar here. This one's not so great. But this one? No. This one. Very nice. When I rage quit the game and pulled all my summons. Ah, right. Okay. You pulled all your summons and got a character that will make a big difference. Vienna is really good. Did you use your summon your special one yet? It looks like you have. Who did you get out of that? Did you go for Lord or Elwyn? You could try the other email. Okay, 1 second. Is that right? Yeah. Let's see. Switcheroo. Okay. Activation email coming to you with that one. The one that starts with the number 1. Got Elwyn. Okay, I mean, that makes sense. That makes sense, to be fair. And you've got an Elwyn now as well, yeah. So if you've got a Vienna and an Elwyn for that banner, it's really good. Do you have Valkyra? The issue with Valkyra is she needs to be really heavily geared. She's not, like, spectacular without crazy gear. I think you're good for, Gear Dungeon 1 to at least get to 8. I think we can maybe potentially at least get to 8. Okay, 5, 8, 3, 8, 8, 6. Yeah, I got in with that one. Okay. We're in your account now, and seeing as I'm out of yours. This game is really funky when it comes to linking your accounts. I had issues myself, so it can be just a bit weird. Okay. I think you've got a lot of summons, don't you? Because you got really lucky on a couple of... Oh, I mean, you got loads of diamonds. Look, that's crazy. You got really lucky on a couple of the banners that we did for you, where you got, like... Didn't you? Were you the person who got Twyla and Hex in the 10? Or was that Valiant? I think you got Kajiri on the first 10, right? Maybe it's going to be in your summoning history. Oh, you haven't actually got many summons. You've got tons of diamonds, though. All right, yeah, you did say you went in on. I mean, that's not bad. Is that for the? Was that for the choose your character banner? Magda's pretty good, especially if new. Let me see if I can get all the way back to Kajiri. How long ago do you think he was? I mean, Artemis is pretty good. Oh, I don't think we can go back as far enough. But you're really fresh off Petty. Salazar. So you're like 4 in. So we're going to go to 170. We're going to go to 170. And if you pull a legendary early, like at like 90, I'll just ask you what you want to do, basically. And then we'll banner switch and hopefully get something here. Is there a particular character you want outside of Aeris and Cetrum? Is there a character you've got your eyes on? That you wouldn't mind getting lucky getting? Why does it always say that? And you see this marker down here. It's like, you've got a little gift. You've got a present in here. No, I don't. No, I do not. You are lying to me. Vienna. Okay. Okay. Is that going to be your first Vienna? I think you've got Silas, right? So that would be your first. Yeah. So that'd be a Bond. She's extremely rare. I will say that. She is so rare. I don't think I've really ever seen anyone ever get her. Maybe once or twice. She's so rare as a legendary. It's crazy. Yeah, it's mad. Okay. And Hatsa. Okay, okay. Okay. Let's go. More summons for Wukong now. This time around it is going to be for Weird Girl. We're going to get straight into it. We're very, very fresh off Pity. 4 summons since a Magda. So we're going to go to 170. And we're going to see what we can get here on the banner switch. Maybe we get lucky early on here. It wouldn't be bad to get lucky in the first 10 to 20. And not get a Wukong. And then maybe even get a Wukong. I think that Weird Girl will be happy with me doing 200 summons regardless, just because of the event that's going on. To get the bonus rewards back. She has not got too many actual summons, as you can see up the top, but tons of diamonds. So many diamonds. Lots and lots of diamonds saved. Which is nice. Laurel. Okay, that's quite a rare epic. Unless they've completely changed. I have seen people talk about the potential that they seem to make epics less rare. Like the rarer ones less rare. And I've noticed that with Greed and Estrid for sure. And maybe Hollow as well. Yeah, we're having to dive into diamonds right now. That's fine. Well, that's okay. Okay, let's just back out a sec and see if we can get some rewards here. And the reason I need to back out is just in case it reset the weekly. Okay, it did not reset the weekly, but we do get some summons back, which is cool, which is fine. We're going to go to, was it 170? Yeah, 170. Yes. That is fine. More rare attacks. More rare attacks. Now the characters that Weird Girl wants on the bonus character are Vienna or Hatset as the top priority. Silas, getting Silas Bond alone from Vienna is great, but she is quite a nice character as a standalone anyway. We did get a Lord there. We got a Isolde, or Isolde, which is nice. Extra points at least. Nissalts. Nissalt's pretty good for Arbiter of Frost. Although quite a few characters starting to overtake. Yeah, I forgot to click that last time. Okay, we're doing 70 more. Get some diamonds back. It's crazy how quickly you go through the diamonds when doing summons. But at least you get some back. Not so many games are so generous at giving you diamonds back on your summons. When it comes to the rares, it's nice. It is very nice. Okay. So we're doing 40 more. It's been so quiet. We're not getting any epics. It's just all tax. Nearly got a full tax round. There we go. Get an epic. It's very, very quiet if you only get tax rounds. Another Laurel. Okay. 20 more summons. Another epic coming in. Another epic. Kalina. The final 10 and then we'll banner switch. Oh no, we got it early. Don't be Wukong. Don't be Wukong. Don't be Wukong. Anyone else but Wukong. Anyone else. I think we got him on summon. I want to say that was 168. Ah, that sucks. That sucks. I think this is the first time we've ever got a character late like this. So basically, Weird Girl misses out on a free legendary, which really sucks. Which really sucks. It's always the risk going like quite close to pity. Obviously, the more you do it, the closer you get, the more chance you have of just getting, air quotes, lucky. But that could have been a nice bonus character on the other banner. Unless we get another one in this 10, it's not going to feel good. Boo. And that's it. I'm really sorry, Weird Girl, but that kind of sucks. It's the first time it's ever happened on the Switch banners that I've done. And it's always a risk. It's always a risk. Because what we would have done is we would have switched for 10 and then gone back for like, what, 20, 30 more? Damn. That sucks. But at least Wukong is a very good character. Very good indeed. And hopefully you're happy with the Wukong. And I'm sorry we couldn't get you an extra character on the switching. I do apologise. Not much I can do. I wish I could have foreseen that temple was the one not to go. But I can't do that. I can't do that. Not yet. Maybe in the future. We'll see. But thank you very much for letting me do your summons, Weird Girl. I do really appreciate it. And hopefully better luck next time when it comes to that. Fingers crossed. That sucks. I'm not. I wouldn't be mad. I'd be so disappointed because it's the free legendary that you could get. It could be it could be anybody. It could be anybody, and to get that again, like to go, okay, you know, I'll pull again. That'll cost you another 16,000 diamonds. It's crazy. You do get Wukong though. That's a shame. You're gonna get a lot of stuff back here, which is nice. I can't remember. Did you do pulls for Praetus, or are you saving for Ingrid? Let me see if you've got 172. Are you doing Ingrid pulls tomorrow? Or are you even skipping Ingrid too? I can't remember if you had Praetus.
By my decree,
I mean, you do. I'm going to just click this button. I'm not going to do it. Ah, I see. You've used 3 soul stones on him. Probably worth. I would say, unless you've got a lot of soul stones, have you got other soul stones? You don't have any other soul stones. I'm not sure what his A3's like. I mean, I think Praetus is great, but if you you've already got Ingrid. Her A3's probably better than his. You're gonna pull tomorrow. And you've got Ardea already. I mean, you might not want to pull tomorrow, you know. If you've got the characters already and you're just pulling for Awakenings, there's meant to be a new Nightmare Lord coming out in the future. It's just a shame we don't know what they're like. We haven't seen any, like, proper kit of them yet. It's a shame we just don't know. But if you want me to pull your Ancients tomorrow, I'd happily do that. But, I shouldn't have used those. Well, you can refund them now, because we got one free refund. This button here is a refund. See? And then you just say yes, and then you refund it. I'll leave that for you to decide, because this event gave us a refund pack. They're very rare. There you go, that's it. Hero Reset Book. And it just resets all of the stuff that you put onto the character, and you get it back. I will say A3 Ingrid is really good. And the reason is because her A3 it reduces the amount of attacks that she needs to do to actually hit the overload of Stellar Overload and Solar Overload by 1. So she hits the bigger attacks and the more heavier damage. Like, say, let's say she does I think it's every 4 base, and then it'll be reduced to 3. So in 12 attacks she'd hit the overload 3 times on normal, but if she had the A3 she'd hit it 4 times. And on a long fight like a guild boss, it can effectively increase her damage by like 25%, which is crazy. So I would just, you know, take your time on deciding on that. I mean, if you pull tomorrow and you get another 2 Ingrids, then obviously you don't have to reset. You could just see if you get lucky with a stone in the future. But yeah, that's pretty cool. How are you doing on Guild Boss now? Are you doing okay? I've got a reward I can get you. There you go. I need her A3 and Praetus A1. Yeah. Yeah. Is that why you want to pull tomorrow? What's that? 28k? 28k. So your Ingrid's doing your most damage. By quite a large margin. You've got quite a similar team to me. I can see where you can definitely improve your damage, though. Let me have a look at your AMR. I think doing AMR is where you could definitely improve it. I'm not sure when the next AMR is. Let's see if it's on the calendar. I don't think they do calendars for AMR, do they? Like, you just kind of have to... It might be on like a bigger calendar. In here. Sometimes they do like 2-week calendars. Might be in here. Event trailer, sneak peek. Maybe this one. No. Maybe it's on Discord. Because what they could do is if they do like it next week, I could try and help you out with AMR if you needed help. But what are your thoughts? Are you going to pull tomorrow? I'm going to be streaming tomorrow to do summons for other people. So if you want me to summon for you, I'd happily do it. If you want to do it yourself, of course, you can obviously do it for yourself. But I'd happily do it for you if you wanted me to. But maybe you can just watch other people's summons tomorrow and then see if you get the itch. You suddenly like want to pull or not. Okay, I'm going to switch to someone else's account now. Just give me a second. I'm going to switch to Mike's account. I think Mike is the last person who wanted me to do summons for him. Thank you. No, thank you very much. I do really appreciate it when people let me do their summons. The compilation videos are... they're fun, but also it helps obviously helps my YouTube channel and keeps the content flowing. Hopefully it's fun to watch when you see the compilations and stuff. Okay, switching to your account now, Mike. Facebook. Okay, weird girl, I am off your account. You can jump on. You're not going to get as many rewards either on the Invocation of Spirits event, or whatever it's called. Can't remember what it's called. Is it Invocation of Spirits? Spiritual Altar, because you only got one legendary, so I would assume you'd only got like 6,000 points. Maybe like 7,000. Okay, let me see. What did you want me to do? Challenge. Oh, I see. And you have to do the main story to do this. And the main story just seemed like a bit of an annoyance. I'm going to be completely honest. Oh, you only get 1 rose per day. It looks quite similar to the one we had last time. I could be wrong. Is it similar to the one we had last time? Where the trick was just like, don't use too many melee characters. Right, yeah, I think the trick is just don't use melee characters. I just knocked over my bottle.
I'll be back to burn you alive.
There is
Shall we?
I'm going to use the team that I used last time and see if it works here. Greed.
Wise choice.
You have Praetus, right? Yeah.
Let us quell this tide of
Praetus. And then... Oh, you didn't get her either.
I'll have my revenge.
our enemies will know darkness.
Silas. And then we need 2 healers.
Nature is always ready.
This doll is excellent.
I just got to try and remember which skin's which. Do you have Thalon? No, but you have him.
The sound of life is tiresome.
What lord are we looking at? Did we get a new lord for this group? Abizu, right? Oh, you don't have her anymore.
Look alive.
Could be worth doing.
Witness my way to preserve life.
We'll just, doesn't matter too much what she wears, I don't think. Okay. You're doing quite well on the tiers now. But yeah, AMR for you, Weird Girls, definitely seems like the improvement. Because basically you get like an extra, 10% damage here and there, and that can really make the difference. Because it kind of multiplies together. Look at all those extra tiers. We'll just give her a basic tier. It doesn't matter too much.
Death and destruction are music to my ears.
We'll give her Hex's gear.
Death and destruction are music to my
We'll give
ears.
her this. And we'll see. Can I fail this? So is it like a one-time thing? Is it like Guild Boss where if I fail, I fail? Okay, maybe we don't. I'll do a playtest just to, because I don't know exactly what I'm doing. But if it's like what I think it is, like, does the blue thing turn up here? Oh no. It's not like I thought it was.
Fear thy God and die well.
Here we go.
Apocalypse comes. The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Okay. Let me. I mean, this team's probably not going to be very good too. Then I thought it was like the other boss where you had to stop them from streaming in. But maybe this will be alright regardless.
Here we go.
Fear thy God and die well. Apocalypse comes. The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
Mother. The doll is ready.
Witness my
Torment awaits. Torment awaits.
What does he do? Shields?
Torment awaits.
Celestial Requiem. Okay. Should I just do my ults then? Oh, okay. I see. I had to break it right here. What's the aim? 50k.
Neo worshipper.
This doll is unfitted for combat.
300k. Oh, okay. Yeah, but this team is not going to do that. So you just have to change the damage dealers. But at least I can get the timings a little bit. Okay. 2 healers is a must though. 2 healers is an absolute must. Okay. So I guess we just do Nightmare.
What coward?
I shall be waiting to collect their soul.
Fall back.
We must retreat. Retreat! Retreat!
Nightmare.
Pick me! Let's paint the town red!
Elwyn is enough, you think? It's just about the rage regen. Hollow's better than Elwyn
Life will find a way.
when it comes to non-switch. If you're switching characters, Elwyn's better. If you're switching Elwyn and Leia, for instance. But if you're not switching a character, Hollow's better. He does AoE, okay. Well, hopefully Hollow will get things done here then. Let me see.
My legions will restore me to my rightful place as Overlord.
As Overlord.
Release me and watch them grow.
Do you have a Lord here? We might go for Araka. But I think we need Setrum just for the shield break.
Systems optimized for destruction.
I'll play test it with your actual gear that you've got on them right now. We might have too many melee. We'll see.
Places, everyone! Let the
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
I am the Behold thy dread lord.
places, everyone! Let the show begin!
I am the demon weapon unleashed.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
Even blind, I strike true. Preparing to open fire.
The dawn is ready.
Down.
Our shadows can't hide you.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Down.
Let shadows can't hide you.
Destiny is
My parade of blood and flame.
Down on your knees.
Our shadows can't.
my enemy is destiny itself.
Down on your knees.
Let shadows can't hide you.
I'm gonna save hit. Okay. I guess the damage gets a bit bigger. Unless I was missing something. 3 characters did just get hard nuke though.
Even blind, I strike true.
The dawn is ready.
Behold thy dread lord.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
Preparing to open fire. I am the demon weapon of
The weaker lies in places, everyone!
My daggers feed on your... You dare think you can resist me?
Behold the pierced and easy star!
My daggers feed on your...
The detail stage, yeah, it's less about like the what, and it's more about the when. Obviously, like Guild Boss, I know exactly the timings. I used her for campaign with extra HP. Ah, okay. I'll switch her gear with Elwyn then. I see. Yeah. I mean, that's not too bad. Rage regen. It's just whether it's attack. It's attack, speed, HP. Yeah. Okay. We'll take Elowin's an extra 10,000 attack. Needs a lot more heals. We'll keep that. Let me just double check everyone's artifact. We'll go for one of these here. We'll have better pierce. We'll go for pure damage rather than attack speed here. So we'll take that. Yeah, a bit more damage. Because he gets really good attack speed when he goes into his thing anyway. Now they're dead. No, I don't want that. We might steal this. She needs a bit more attack speeds. So that's worse. That's a lot worse. Everything's good there. A little bit better.
And now this world lies in wait.
You've got quite a lot of Soulbound Arcana sets, which is nice. Or was nice. This means more damage. And Silas looked like he had good gear already.
I strike true.
I don't think there's any gonna. Maybe anyone else has better gear than him, to be honest.
Even blind, I strike true.
Cool. What's she got? Okay. Him.
Behold thy dread lord. Behold thy dread lord.
Okay. So we do get to invigorate somebody. I think Silas will be your heaviest damage dealer. Even though
Strike true.
The dawn is ready.
Preparing to open fire. I am the demon weapon only.
The Maker lies in wait.
Let's work them like the
Behold thy dread lord.
My daggers feed on your future.
See me in despair.
down on your knees.
See me in despair. See me in despair. See me in despair. See me in despair. See me
we'll try 2 healers. We'll try 2 healers. We won't use Aracha. She's not doing much anyway. We'll have crazy amounts of rage regen this way, and we'll just be able to spam ults a bit better.
All lives are precious.
Because that's what this is all going to be about anyway. I don't have any gear on her, do I?
For mother.
Oh, he's got invigoration. Okay. So probably invigorate Twyla. And arrogance. That'll be the ones. Okay, I'll give him the one. Her the ones that I don't want her HP to drop too low. Was it this? Yeah. She's getting crit rate, which she doesn't need, but.
For mother.
And then, yeah, that's fine. Now you can also put arrogance on third row for bear realm tear, yep. The only reason I put him that close is because of we'll just invigorate. I think he'll attack even if I face right.
Even blind, I strike true.
For mother.
Yeah, that's nice.
Behold thy dread lord.
The doll is ready.
Let's whip them like the dogs they are.
Preparing to open fire. You dare think you can resist me?
Down.
A shadow intruder is targeted.
This doll is outfitted for combat. Mother's blood, fear not.
Let shadow.
Destiny is a fleeting lie for naive souls.
Dare think you can resist me? Shadows can't hide you. You dare think you can resist me?
Do we not get any bonus like score from breaking shields?
Fear not, my friend.
You dare think you can resist me?
Destiny is a pretty lie. Fear not, my friend.
Jesus.
You dare think you can resist me?
After shield break, yeah, we can't save ults for that. Yeah, I'm not sure how we're not breaking that shield.
Preparing to open fire.
This guy has better shield damage, right? And then if he's A1, two other people get that as well. And that's just his second shield. Like, there must be some trick to this guy. Like... So he's literally just nothing than what we just saw. But he just deals extra damage to the clones of Wukong. This is crazy. I mean, the only other option we got is like sacrificing her and hoping that her damage will be boost will be enough. But I don't know if her survivability is going to be good enough. Her HP is so low. I mean, it's actually not too bad here. And we'll try it with this because we need the damage boost maybe. But it's just crazy. Man, a second shield is just mad. And if it gets even worse on the third shield, it's just a piss taker, honestly. Like, there's a point at which this is just not fun.
Let's whip them like the dogs that dance with me.
Oh wait, I forgot.
Places, everyone. Let the show begin.
I am the demon weapon on. Behold, thy dread lord.
Dance with me.
Even blind, I strike true.
The dawn is ready.
Let's whip them like the dogs.
Preparing to open fire. You dare think you can resist me?
Shall we?
Intruder started.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
I'm hoping her like AoE just non-stop heal will just be the bonus that I need for the heals. Oh. Maybe. Just about.
I'll serve you. My enemy is destiny itself. Let's make him laugh till it hurts. Shall we?
You dare think you can resist me?
This doll is outfitted for combat.
It just seems to last for too long.
Flowers will bloom. My enemy is destiny itself.
How much is that? Wait. Huh. I don't know if you've got this guy maxed out, but it could be crazy good for this. I can't really remember exactly what his kit does. We'll remove her.
Bored of this.
I think he's one of these. You don't have him maxed, but you do have him.
It's time they learn.
think he had 300,000. So he'd be doing 90,000 damage per second. Wait, no, wait, 300. Was it 300,000 or was it 3 million? With the shields. And he could take that regen gear that you had, wherever it is. Hey, what's up, Bartholomew? Welcome to the stream, man. He only needs survivability. The issue you've got with this guy. We won't give him this actually. The issue you've got with this guy is he needs high enough health. I don't know if this is going to work against the. I just saw the shield. It was like, if it gives you a number like that, it should work. On the spring. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good. That's good. Can I max this? I used the Inspiration Shield Lego. Forgot her name. Inspiration Shield. Constance? That's nice. You can re-roll that one thing by itself if you wanted to. You okay? I'll promote him with the blues just because it's easy. And you've got lots of them. And he gets a little bit of range. I'm just going to give him some XP and stuff. Just to get him a couple of levels. I don't think I have to max him. It's always good having one of these maxed out anyway, because he's just like, he's a unique character. He's the only one who's got neurotoxin from what I understand. And we'll just max him out just to give him stats. I don't think we'll need to 6-star him, we'll see. And what we can do is we can give him a mythic maxed out artifact. And it just gives him crazy stats like lifesteal as well. And it gives him an extra 4.5k HP. So his stats now, he's looking at 20k HP, which is decent. I'm not sure if it's going to work though. It's the healing was the real problem, honestly. It's such a hard one. We'll see. You can 6-star. If I need to, I will. I will. I honestly will. Okay, so he's got 3 poisons up constantly. And we can obviously put that down there if we really need to. So he's got 1, 2. I think that's 10 million HP. So his damage should be really good. And we'll see. Basically, the test is the next one, because the next one was the one that was just crazy. The issue we've got is I think our damage is too low compared to what we were doing before. One, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, this is 30 million HP. I mean, he should be doing a lot with the poison. We'll see what his damage is like here. I don't know how we're breaking through that shield, honestly. We might have to just make a team full of utility. I know, I want to see how much it does. It's funny he's surviving this. Who's healing him? He just takes heal over time randomly. I'm gonna let him die and take him out. Oh, is it inbuilt life still? You can retreat him. Yeah, if I retreat him, it could insta finish it, but I'm not sure. Okay. That's your highest, apparently. Is that 63 million? See, I think that's fake. I don't think that damage is real, because it doesn't record shield damage. I'm pretty sure he has 30 million HP when he's in shield. I'm not sure if it works though. This is the issue. It was hard to tell if it was working. Like it should. Like what would it mean? 30 million. That means that he should be doing like 3 million damage per second times 3. So 9 million damage per second. So in 10 seconds he should do 90 million of that 300 million. But it didn't seem like he was doing that. So it doesn't look like neurotoxin's working against shield. And it should. The talents distribution on the story. Ah, I see. You might want to refund that then. Because you can refund it, right? That could be what the thing is. Because if you go into that, you can reset it. And then buy other stuff. Or you need to get... I see. Yeah. And you went all in on this. I mean, this is actually pretty good. I mean, these seem like the most obvious ones to go for, unless there's something crazy here. When any unit learns a crit here, damage increase by 3. I mean, that's pretty big. Increases crit rate for all. No, I mean, that's not very important. Yeah, that's not really that important. I mean, these just buff that one dude. I think you've done the best ones you can. The only one that looks potentially good is this one. That's pretty decent. I think we refund that one and go for 30% increase in damage. That could be better. Crit damage by 30 versus 30% damage. Because obviously crit damage scales off of damage. So we'll refund this. And then we'll have the fun time of just investing everything. Except that 1 point that you did at the bottom right hand corner. We'll just invest it. Was it here? Yeah. Everything else looked good. Just because this basically gives you the set bonus of, I think, is it called Nightmare or something? I can't remember what it's called. That the fact that that works on the boss as well is actually hilarious. Challenge. I can't remember what it says it's called. I always call it Nightmare, but it's not called Nightmare. It's called Night Terror. So Night Terror's one is increases damage by 25% for 3 seconds after making crit hits. How long does it do the buff on that one, actually? I didn't see that. It's weird that they don't let you change the buffs in there. Some people might not even realise that it like works on the boss too. The only thing that gives it away is their lifesteal. For 5 seconds, one time every 10 seconds. So like basically it's 5 seconds on, 5 seconds off. This might be enough. We'll go back to the original team that we used with 2 healers. That was healing fine, I think. It just didn't seem like it had enough damage, but now we might have enough damage.
Release me and watch them grovel.
Places, everyone. Let's
Even blind, I strike true.
for mother.
Behold thy dread lord.
Let's whip them like the
So theoretically, should be quite a big boost in damage, you'd hope.
Our shadows can't hide
Destiny.
You'd hope.
Mother's blessings upon you. Fear not, my friend.
Let shadow.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
I've got to also find out the timings. 35? 4:35, I think.
Our shadows can't hide you.
My elephant.
Our shadows.
Fear not, my friend. This doll is out.
Okay, we're defeating the shield much quicker this time. But will we have enough on the ults? Nope. So I guess we have to use Cetrum's thing, so his ult lasts longer. And if the shield gets worse though, I don't really know how we're gonna break it again. I don't think there's anyone else who does anything extra to shields.
Places, everyone. Let the show begin.
I am the demon weapon. Behold Even blind, I strike.
The doll is ready.
Let's whip them like
He's boosting the team crit damage even more. I mean, we can try an Infernal team after this. I would have thought Nightmare was the way to go.
Destiny is a pretty life. Mother's blessings upon you. Oh, fear not, my friend.
down on your.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
So they should be doing it around now.
Fear not.
Shadows.
Down on your knees.
Let shadows camp.
Down.
Fear not, my friend. This doll is outfitted for combat.
Okay, I will try Infernal then. Let's just see what other team people are using. Can we see that? Yeah, true damage. Just Praetor's teams. Thank you very much, Christian. I appreciate that. And congrats to Taku, Otaku. Maybe we get rid of Silas because nobody's using Silas. Except if they've got Iovar. Let's just check that. 1 second. Oh, okay.
There is no honor in death.
And how many healers are people using? 1 and plus, 1 plus, 1 plus, or 2 plus, 1 plus, 1 plus, 1 plus, 1, 2 plus, 1 plus, A5 Wukong, okay. Yeah, let's just try it with Praetus and
Life will find a way.
Light will prevail.
and not many people are using Cetrum from what I was seeing. Like, almost nobody. Like, people are definitely not using Infernal teams. It's the first Infernals I've really been seeing. Everyone's using Nightmare and Praetus. That team just has 1 healer. I mean, this guy does AoE damage reduction, so he'd be pretty good. But there's no rage regen on this team.
By my decree, this realm will know balance.
I got smashed in this event. This game is frustrating at times. Yeah, this event is tough. For sure.
By my decree, this realm will know balance.
What's up? How you doing, man? So we're not using a Cetron. I mean, isn't that the healer?
Humanity never falls.
Oh no, this is Akira. Oh my god, the skins mess me up so much every time. Alistair. 1, 2. We've got a lot of ground units here though now. That could be an issue.
May the holy light guide us true.
Did we steal her gear? I can't remember.
Holy light guide us true.
I think we stole her gear. Nightmare's correct though. This is.
May the holy
Was
light
Elwyn not geared?
guide us true.
I thought we geared Elwyn. Or was that just a bug? That could have been a bug.
For mother.
Yeah, she was geared. I don't know why it didn't say she was. I will probably give this gear to her though, wherever she is.
For mother.
May the holy light guide us true.
Thank you very much again, Christian. Leandro. Enjoy the membership. If it does not work, you can just get Monkey Man from someone and put him in. I mean, yeah. Yeah. We'll see, I guess. I don't know how I'm going to beat this, honestly.
Places, everyone. Let the show begin.
I am the demon web. Behold, thy dread lord.
My work begins. Let's whip them like the
The nail that sticks out.
Oh, yeah. Messed it up again.
Places, everyone.
I am the demon. Behold, thy dread.
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out.
The doll is ready.
Let's whip them like the dog.
Why can't I place him? Oh my god, cost is a thing. Why is cost a thing?
Let us cleanse this foul place.
You dare think you can resist me?
Let the light in.
Get lay back.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Let the light in.
Be here. Down on your knees.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Will we regen it in that short amount of time?
Be healed. Down on your knees.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Let the light in.
Down on your knees.
I think we're good for like damage. It's just whether we can get through the shield.
My enemy.
mean, this is without Cetrum. It's not too bad. Just stuff doesn't last long enough. Like, considering we didn't have Cetrum there. Like, maybe Cetrum's not working. That looks like a shield to me. But it might not be classed as a shield. Yeah, it's brutal. Let's see what the whales are getting. Because if some of these guys are struggling, I'll be completely honest, it might not be aimed at unless you're like a proper Kraken, to be honest. Like the top 100 is only just getting into it. You know? And these are people who've got A5 Wukong. They might have just like decided to build something that was just impossible to crack. Unless you're whaling really hard. They haven't done that in the past, but they could have decided today was the day. Okay, let's see. Okay, you're not getting a weekly reset. Oh, okay. So it's just for your summons there. And do you want me to do a banner switch? You probably can just about do a banner switch if we only do it with like 10 or 20 summons. You only just hit Lyra. You're like 10 in, so we can do a 170. Yeah, what's up, Chip Van Dam? Welcome to the stream. I'm doing alright, I can't complain too much. Had a good Christmas, nice relax. Now back to Not back to the game. How's this? How is this attack holding up? Is it holding up okay? That's pretty much the same, right? Is that the team that we did before? Seems to be doing all right. If you get Wukong, you can change him for Wukong and put Wukong in with these ones. And if you use Soul Stones to get Wukong, I don't know if you've got any there. You have got one. If you use 3 Soul Stones, you can replace Nazim with Wukong. Overlay. True. Easier teams there. Don't forget to change the name. And yeah. I might have forgotten, to be honest, if I'm completely honest. But you are right. So we'll try the banner switch unless you get like a legendary at like 110, that's when you can't do it. And it's honestly not even that worth it at that point. We'll just see what happens. It's worth doing 200 summons regardless. So it's always worth doing that. You have about 200 summons worth by the looks of things. Unless you've got a bunch in here. No. You haven't got much space. Okay, let's just do this. Moving on to another viewer summons today. Well, okay, no, I won't say that one. Moving on to another viewer summons now. It is going to be Mike's summons. He has got quite limited summons, but it should be enough to get the character plus a banner switch. He is very much just hit a legendary, so he's 9 into pity. So we're going to go all the way to 170, and then we're going to switch banners, get a legendary on the other banner, come back. We might do singles when we go to that other banner just because we're quite close. He's going to get enough diamonds back regardless, so it's not going to be too much of a problem. But you never know, we could hit a legendary very early on the Wukong banner, and we hit off the first 10. If it's Wukong off the first 10, then I think we just pull on the other banner to a legendary. And the first summon. That's actually a really good time to get this, because we can still pretty much go to 170. So he might come out of this with 3. And first he's pretty good. What? If this is a triple, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. I'm going to lose it. Oh my god. Double in the first 10, but no Wukong. Double in the first 10, but no Wukong. That's mad. That's crazy. We will continue. We shall continue. And we can still get to I think we can get to 180 now. And still do the banner switch. And we should still have enough summons for this. We should still have enough summons to do the banner switch. Which is actually pretty good. Christian, or aka Mike, has told me if he does get Wukong early, we're just stopping. The banner switch is only if we're really on pity. He only wants to switch banners if we get Wukong early. So that would have been a really good first 10 to get, you know, the monkey in the first 10 would have been amazing, actually. Double legendary off the first 10 is crazy regardless. First, he was the better character of the two for sure. For sure. For sure. And one of the reasons he doesn't want to switch... Well, he wants to switch to the other banner to get the free legendary, but the reason he doesn't care too much for the other banner is because he has an A5 Setram already, and Setram is a promoted character. And I did talk about this earlier. Setram's easily been the most promoted character in the game since it came out. He's been promoted like 5, maybe 6 times, I'm pretty sure. He was in 2 Lucius banners. He was in a banner with Seraphina. He's been in a banner here. And I'm pretty sure he's been in at least 1, maybe 2 other banners. Now, Setram is a great character, no doubt, but that is a lot of promotion. There's a lot of promotion. A lot. Okay, I think we can keep going. I'll do this 10 and then we'll try and do a quick calculation. I think we're going to 180 here, but we want to see basically how many pulls I have to do with Dolores. Okay. Okay, so we're doing 80 more, and that would mean about 6.5k diamonds, something like that, 7k diamonds. So what I'll do is I'll go to around about 4k left. I'll try and keep count. I'll try and keep count. When we do the banner switch, hopefully we can get anything but a Setram. I think Mike does actually have a few A5s, to be fair. The new one is guaranteed not going to be an A5 character. Triple, quadruple. Triple, quadruple. Now I think Mike's got a bunch of Ancients summons potentially coming, so his diamond numbers will get back up. His diamond numbers will get back up. Theowin. Another Estrad. Another Estrad. Okay, 40 more. No, maybe not. Maybe not. No matter what, we're staying on this banner, because if this isn't Wukong, we have to keep pulling. And if it is Wukong, we're stopping. So, whatever this is, it's a Calypso. So we're definitely staying on this banner. And we're just going to pull the next 60. And we're going to just hope to get the next legendary as quickly as possible. So that effectively was the pity, but we didn't have to spend the extra 10 to get it. I'm not sure what the awakenings are on Mike's Calypso, but much more likely to be close to A5. And like I said earlier on in the video, A5 Calypso is quite nice. A5 Calypso is pretty nice. Okay, let's get this. Let's get this. Okay. This has been a pretty good haul regardless, because it's going to be 200 summons and 4 legendaries. That's not too bad. That's not too bad. Consider, because I'm pretty sure he's 15 times. Yeah, he's got 15 times rate up. We'll take that. He's got 15 times rate up, but we didn't pull him once in 4 times. Kind of crazy. Yes, we'll do that. We shall do that. Pew pew. We don't have to check our progress. It will just happen. I think we're 20 away. Mike should get quite a lot of points in the summon event, which is nice. He'll get some diamonds back. I think this should be the last 10. I think this is it. Maybe a bonus. Another bonus legendary in here would be great. Wukong's here. Yeah, okay. Not bad. Not bad. 4 legendaries from 200. I don't think anyone's going to be complaining too much about that. Now, the characters could have been maybe a bit more top tier, but characters are characters at the end of the day. You'd rather get the characters that you don't necessarily want out the way quick. We'll skip this. We've seen this a bunch of times already today. There's a Wukong. That's 200 summons. That's the event summons done as well. Let's just quickly check where his Calypso is at. I'll just do this. And that would be a first time Calypso? No. A5 Calypso. There we go. So it would be a maxed out Calypso, and Seal Stones gets capped by +1. So effectively, every time Calypso attacks, the 5 stones will attack as well, and that means she's attacking 6 times per basic attack. So high attack speed, we're pretty good for sticks. That's pretty much where she's top tier. Is like when you get her, maybe A1 and then A5. So that's that. Congratulations to Mike. I think he might have preferred just in that first 10 getting Wukong straight away. But it is what it is. If you're not going to get lucky quickly, you might as well get a lot of legendary luck on the way. Thank you very much to Mike for letting me do his summons. I really appreciate it. A5 Monkey is top game, but that would be a lot of pulls, and you saw my pulls. You may get anything but him. Yeah, indeed. The only option you've got is Soul Stones. I'm guessing. Do you have any? It looks like you got some. Oh yeah, you have one. That's right. Like A3 Monkey's great. I've got 4 Soul Stones, so I might use 3 on him. It looks like a lot of people are doing that. How much did you do here? Not bad. Not bad. You're going to get back 1,400 diamonds. That's pretty good. And you're going to get back a couple of summons here, which is also not too bad. Let me just sell some of your rares. And that way we can get your legendaries onto the roster. And I can work with the legendary that you got. There you go. So A5, you might get an achievement for A5ing another character. We'll see. It's so hard to find characters.
Even blind, I strike true.
The deep calls. There we go. Sorry, I wasn't reading what you said, Chip Random. Question: is it worth to use my diamonds from Ancients for Wukong, or save for the next banners? I already have A3. I think A3 is all you realistically need. The only reason you go for A5 is if you just wanted to completely wail out and max out the character. If you're sitting on like 200k diamonds, then maybe. But if you're free to play, I would say no. Just A3 is fine. And how did you get A3? Did you get A3 from pools, or did you get A3 from Soul Stones? What's the next thing? You're okay with me maxing Wukong now, right? I mean, hopefully he's just like really top tier for this boss. Oh, I might have to farm that. have to farm this. How many do we get per run? 7. It might be enough. I don't think it will be. Like the monkey dance, yeah. I'll dust him though, but I'm guessing you don't have many skill crystals. So hopefully we can get skill ups in the good places. His ult has hit twice. Last one. His ult hit twice and so did this. Oh, okay. Basic attack has a 25% chance to deal 200%. It's done. Huh, okay. That's kind of cool. Like, he still stuns, obviously, like you see here, even if he isn't A3, but when he's A3, his minions stun. I'm pretty sure that's how it reads. Sage Clone has a 25% chance to inflict stun when dealing damage to enemies. And Sage Clones... summons one Sage Clone within the ultimate's range. Up to 3 Sage Clones can exist simultaneously. And the ultimate's range is that. So it can summon them anywhere. That's good. Effectively. Use crystals too, save them for him. Okay. Hopefully we can max out the ults. That is the ultimate. One more into the ultimate. Okay, maxed out that skill. That's the stun. Ultimate, please. We haven't hit that one yet. Oh, there we go. We maxed the ult. What does this one do? Just deals damage. Okay. Death ignore. Okay. Should I take the crystals from this? Because there's a skill gem here. I can take the skill gem from this and try and use it on him. You get 1,500 diamonds back. Got lucky, got him twice in 210 summons along with some other Legos. Total of 5 in 250 summons and use one unpolished. Get another unpolished from Odyssey next week. Ah, nice, okay. That's good. Do you want me to use the skill crystal on him though? Wherever he is. Oh, he's not geared, is he? They thought me had it all figured out. Okay, guys, one promotion. Okay, so for this we'll need 10. Is any rest you need? Okay. We'll just hopefully it goes on the right. Actually, basic attack damage doing extra damage is not bad. Okay, I don't know if we... I don't know... Oh, you don't have one of these maxed. Oh, actually, it might not be very good because of the whole thing. The boss is constantly doing damage. I'm not sure if this is going to be... I mean, 20% damage is okay. We'll give him his thing. I'll enhance this as well. Okay, maybe not. Let me see if you've got any trash to sell. You've got some trash. Unless there's ones that you specifically want here. I can save you 6 of these. Just in case you want to do anything with these ones. That way you can craft one. What's this one? I thought about this one maybe being good on that fusion character we got recently. Could be good. Okay, that should be fine. I did not specifically want to do it. No problem. This should be fine just to max this. More than enough. More than enough.
The Monkey King is here.
And then we'll need to run this a few more times. Let me just... Right now you have 39, so you need to run this 10 more times to be guaranteed it. So, how much do you need? 50 stamina. There you go. Okay, I'm just going to get a drink. I'll be right back. You finished some quests here as well because of the summons. There you go. And you can afford stuff in the shop now. More of those, for instance. Challenge. Okay, who do we replace here? I think we replace her.
Bored of this.
And we just play like for like spot.
Who needs a hero when you've got the Monkey King is here?
And she had pretty good attack speed, which I think he kind of needs decent attack speeds. Okay, she didn't have amazing attack speeds.
The Monkey King is here.
Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna get a drink. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back, guys. We need 2 more runs. Well, actually, maybe 3, to be honest. Maybe 3. Oh yeah, you've got the double. I forgot about that.
With me?
How was your guys' Christmas? I spent 6 days with my family. Christmas is the time I get to see them, like, the easiest, I guess. But this was actually not amazing because my brothers didn't have as much time. One of my brothers was on holiday the whole time. Okay, I think that's it. But it was alright. Watched a lot of movies. I think I watched more movies in the last week than I watched the rest of 2024. My parents love watching movies. I think it was like 2 movies a day pretty much, at least. I don't really watch TV that much. And saw tons of it. Saw absolutely tons of it. So I think we have to put Wukong on the left. And I think we should probably invigorate Wukong, right? I think. We put him here.
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out.
The dawn is ready.
Behold thy dread lord.
How did we not hit it last time with cost? I don't even know. I'm baffled. Oh, I only got 2 Wukongs there. Maybe I put him 1 back. I think we get 3 clones. I think that's how it will work. If I put him back here.
My work begins.
The only issue is if the clone gets onto that spot. We should be fine now though. So they should just go around these 3 spots. 1, 2, and then 1 should here. Oh no, in front, that's fine.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Let's play bare your soul.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Man, his ult time is just crazy. Yeah, look at that. This is because of Wukong. Like, his multi-hits because he can't get stunned, it does crazy damage, I think. Well, now again the 3 million. Oh, he just broke it. If it happens again, though, if it happens again, we're in so much trouble. Like with a bigger shield. Did the healer just die? Like, what's going on here, man? And now it's 5 million. Not even 5 million, sorry, 50 million shield. I don't think you're breaking the next shield. Like, no matter what I do. You might have to go and check someone's guide. Someone's going to have worked out something that's like basically a cheese. Because I'm thinking people have cheesed this. Because looking at the teams people are using, they have to have cheesed this. They have to have. Nice family times, good meals. Yeah, but that's pretty much what I feel like the point of Christmas is. Yeah. There has to be a cheese, because I don't see some of these teams being that good. Like, there has to be a cheese to this. Like, some of these lower teams don't seem as good. Like, this team seems kind of basic, you know? So there has to be a cheese for this. With the Infernals, I really think no one's using Infernal here. It's weird. Try the Furcy. The Furcy just makes you survive. The issue you've got is breaking the shields, and I don't know how they're doing it. Oh, okay. This is the... You don't have to go... You don't have to get the ones... You can go straight to the bottom? Okay, let's check what those... Like, we probably should have checked that. Let's look at the top people. Can I do that? Yeah. Yeah, a lot of people are getting these two. Like this line, and we've pretty much ignored this. You've gone all into this, and a lot of people are ignoring that. So let's check out. I should probably read that. That's probably way more important than I'm really thinking about it. Nah, it's not just for monkey. This is when enemies are in vulnerability. More damage. Nobody in the top 10, like nobody in the top had these. But it's weird because you don't have you don't have to go for that one. We'll see if this works. Because this it's basically when the monkey's friends die, inflicts vulnerability on the enemy. That's the idea behind it. Wukong is the cheese, yeah, I figure out now. We only just got him, basically. Okay, let me restart.
Places, everyone!
I am the demon weapon!
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets...
The doll is ready.
Let us cleanse this foul place.
So now when these guys die, he should get vulnerability.
Destiny is a pretty lie for 9 years souls.
And look, they're dying non-stop.
This doll is outfitted.
Their deaths provide... Let...
Be healed.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Be healed.
This doll is outfitted for combat. Destiny is a pretty lie.
Okay, you broke that way earlier this time.
This doll
It's like the healer just dying again. It was going so well. I don't think you're getting it now. But I think that's it. That's the crack. But your hollow has to survive.
My work begins. We strike forth.
Okay, so it's just inspiration. I was wondering if she heals or not. I know she periodically heals, but I was wondering if she heals with her ult.
places, everyone!
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
That's the closest you come though, right?
That sticks out gets a...
The doll is ready.
Let us cleanse this foul place.
My enemy is destiny.
Let's lay bare your...
Destiny is a pretty lie for 9 years. My enemy is destiny itself.
See you later, Weird Girl. Thank you very much for tuning in. And thank you very much for letting me do your pulls as well. I appreciate it. No, 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 no. Okay, good.
My enemy is desperate.
I don't know how you're gonna get destroy the 5 million one. That's the thing. I've got no idea how you're gonna destroy it.
This dawn is absolute.
She gets hit on the last one every time. We got a little bit closer. Maybe I have to wait for her ult a little bit longer. I think if we, I don't think we can break the shield. I don't know. I don't think no matter what we do, I don't think we can break that shield. That's the issue. I don't think we're going to break 5 million shield, or 50 million shield even. Ugh.
Places, everyone. Let the show begin.
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets a...
Behold, thy
Let us cleanse this foul place. Let lay bare your soul. Take my staff.
Like, it's good to spam ults early just to get the extra damage, I think.
Lay bare. Let the light in. Taste my staff. Taste my staff.
Fleeting life for naive souls.
Lay. Taste my staff. Let the light
Be healed.
taste my staff.
My enemy.
Taste my staff. Let
Be healed.
taste my staff. Lay bare your soul. Taste my staff.
Be
Let
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive.
taste my staff. Taste my staff. Let the light in. Lay taste my staff.
be
Let taste my staff.
This doll is outfitted.
Taste my staff. Let
be healed.
taste my staff.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Be
Taste my staff. Taste my staff.
I don't think we can't beat it. I don't know what else you could do realistically. Let me check the damage of the people and see what happens. Torador, too strong for you, mate. Too strong. Okay. Let me check your damage, see who's the weak link. I mean, Alistair does buff one thing, but maybe we drop Alistair for someone else. We can have another melee unit. We can have one. I think we can have one like to the left of Wukong, because like we'll try a melee damage dealer instead.
Leave no one else behind.
Fighter.
We shall see if you prove worthy of my presence.
Does he? You said this guy causes vulnerability. Try Infernal instead of Arbiter.
Shall we retreat?
It seems that melee's the way to go though, because I think that when the clones are getting destroyed, yeah.
Ask questions you cannot process.
I mean, I've only got 3 spots though.
Retreat.
And this doth be the issue. Because I'd obviously have to take her for the damage. And do we take a Lord? Do we take Shield Break? We tried Shield Break before. It didn't seem to work very well. But maybe it works now. I don't know. We try and take more damage. I could just... Okay. Lord and Phineas.
Conquest is inevitable.
Dance with me.
Dolores, yeah, and Dolores Inspiration. And then I guess I just placed them in the same spots. Maybe her will be one down. Oh no, we'll have to change the places a little bit. Let me just... I guess I could do that. Yeah, that works. And then I think I can do Torador like facing backwards. I'm not sure if that works though. We will find out. I'm pretty sure this works.
Dance with me.
Behold thy dread lord.
Oh no, Lord Phineas needs the buff too. So I'd have to put him in the middle. I just don't know where Wukong can stand realistically. Maybe... Because I want 3 clones up. If I put him here... I can maybe put Yeah, okay. So I put Wukong down first. Then him. Then her. Then this guy. Actually, I don't know who's getting that.
Dance with me.
Behold thy dread.
The dawn is ready.
More mortals for the inferno.
You dare think you can resist me?
I'll serve you right.
My daggers feed. Taste my staff. My daggers.
My enemy is dead. I'll serve you
My daggers feed on your fear.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Taste my staff. My daggers feed. We feed on hate. My daggers.
Oh, I did that a bit early. Whoops.
My daggers.
You dare think you can resist me?
Shall we?
Yeah, I did it too early. I don't. Maybe it went mad. I'm not sure. The damage is good though.
Dance with me.
Behold thy dread lord.
The dawn is ready.
Meet me after. More mortals for the inferno.
You dare think
I'll serve you right.
My dagger. Taste my staff.
Destiny is a pretty.
My daggers feed on your fear. My daggers feed on your fear.
Okay, it autoed that.
My daggers hurt. We feed. Taste my staff.
Shall we?
Taste my staff.
You're scoring much higher though. Maybe we won't even need to get to that shield. I guess we'll find out.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Yeah, we need to. I don't know how. Don't know how suddenly she's not surviving. Oh, I guess we have less heals now, don't we? Actually, do we have less heals? Dolores is probably a little bit worse than Constance. Maybe we go for a little bit more survivability on the left. Hopefully that makes a difference. That's not doing anything, I don't think, because he's not in the right spot for that. Unless we move him to the front. I don't think it'll work. So... probably just one of the old basic ones. You can take the new tier 3 gear on the left.
The doll is ready.
What new tier 3 gear? Oh, you mean one of these two? You don't have any Astral Guardian really. You have a little bit. Now this gear's pretty good. This gear's pretty good. You can invigorate. You think that'll be better? I lied. At the moment, I don't think the damage is the problem. It doesn't seem like damage is the problem.
Dance with me.
Meet me after.
The doll is ready.
My daggers feed on your fear. You dare think you can resist?
I keep messing up because I'm not used to her picture.
I'll serve you right. My enemy is destiny itself. Shelf, this doll is outfitted for combat.
If we survive this. Okay, Dolores is dead. Maybe that's not a problem. Yeah, we did less damage this time around and we can't survive as much. I don't think it's gonna work. I think we hit 255 on the other one. The best chances with the other one, and just I'll try the other one again. Let me just try the other one because it was so close, and the idea was we'd use another melee instead of.
Light will prevail.
That one just didn't seem like it had the same sort of power, you know. It's a shame you can't use 5. That makes it a bit annoying. Oh, the new lord. Yeah, maybe that could work. She should do more damage than.
To assume command. The fight for freedom has begun.
She should do more damage than Alistair. Let's see if we can.
The fight for freedom has begun. The fight for freedom has begun.
Whose gear did we take before? Or was it his?
By my decree,
Nope.
this realm will know.
The fight for freedom has
I'm pretty sure I gave something to.
The fight for freedom has begun.
Let's see. Let's see how this goes.
Places, everyone. Let the
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets obliterated.
The doll is ready.
Behold thy
Okay, wait. Okay.
Places, everyone. Let
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets
the doll is ready.
Behold thy dreadlord.
I think that works. These 3 spots should get. This actually might work really well because I think the death of these gives rage regen.
Would be
I'm a red of blood and flame!
Taste my staff.
Yeah.
would be here.
Taste my staff.
Let's make me whole.
Taste my staff.
the light in.
If she survives that. Like these guys give rage when they die. So the places they're in right now, they're always next to everybody except Wukong. But it might work with adjacent, I'm not sure. It seems to. They just need to bloody survive.
Places, everyone!
I am the demon weapon.
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets a blip.
The doll is ready.
Thy dread
I'll take point.
Taste my staff. Taste my staff.
This doll is outside for combat.
Taste my staff.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Taste my let the light in.
Be healed.
Taste my staff. Taste my staff. Let the taste my staff.
Don't die.
Isn't.
Places, everyone!
I am the demon weapon unleashed.
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets a.
The doll is ready.
I'll take point.
Okay, I'm gonna prioritize her survivability over Praetor's getting a little bit more damage.
Taste my staff.
You dare think you can resist me?
Taste my staff. Taste my.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls. My enemy.
Let the light in.
Be healed.
Let the light. My staff. Their death provides let.
She's still dying, man. I don't know how she's dying now. I got to 250k with this same thing. The only difference is like I had Alistair.
The doll is ready.
She does not have an artifact equipped? Who? Her? Or, oh, you mean her?
The fight for freedom has begun.
Yeah, realm to here should be good. Although, like I say, damage didn't seem like that much of an issue. Just trying to get past that like one phase. I'm trying to leave it a little bit before doing her ult, but maybe I need to do it early, I don't know. But the rage regen seems to be really good.
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets a...
The dawn is ready.
I'll take point.
Behold thy dread lord.
Get left.
Tyranny be
Taste my staff. Taste my staff. Get left.
tyranny.
Taste my staff.
This doll is out.
Taste my staff. Get left.
Tyranny. Be healed.
Taste my
Destiny.
Get left.
Tyranny.
Taste my...
Be healed.
Get left. The light.
Be tyranny shall crumble.
Taste my staff.
Parade of blood and flame.
Taste my... Get left. The light in.
Tyranny shall crumble.
Taste my staff. Get left. Taste my staff.
Tyranny shall crumble. Be healed.
Taste my staff.
Yeah, maybe don't need Hollow indeed. I don't know who's got that kind of range though.
This doll needs repairs.
Firstly, I don't think Firstly has good enough healing. Now, there is going to be good damage reduction, but not good enough healing. To be honest. But, I mean, we can try, but I'm pretty sure it's not going to be good enough healing.
It's a good thing I'm here.
Because he only heals one person. And you only have it at -10. I just don't think he's going to have enough. Whereas she heals 2 in her ult. That's why I was saving her ult for that moment. The other option I could do is Elowen. And put her on... I don't know which side. The right, I guess. But then I think we're going to have it so that she wouldn't get healed by Elowen. And she wouldn't survive. I'll test it.
Places, everyone!
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets... It's a good thing I'm here.
I'll do that.
Behold thy dread lord.
Get you my lord.
Turn be
Taste my staff. Taste my staff. It's always my pleasure. Get left.
Turnation. Be healed.
Taste my staff. Get left.
Turnation crumble. Be
Taste my staff.
Let me home, them kids, their resistance!
My parade of blood and flame!
Turnation crumble.
Deceptive. Me. Such nonsense.
So we have to save this when it's desperate. We don't need the inspiration from that anyway, so it's not a problem.
Be healed.
I like how her ult, she says be healed, but she doesn't heal people with her ult. It's a good one, isn't it?
Be healed.
It's always my
Yeah, he's not even surviving yet. He survived for a little bit longer. So maybe I need to, like, just hold off. But the thing is, he's not going to be able to survive the next one because the next buff comes in.
Places, everyone! Let the ship...
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets... It's a good thing.
Behold thy dread lord.
Get left.
Turnation.
You dare
Be
Taste my staff.
a parade of blood and
Taste my staff. Get left. The light in.
turnation.
Taste my staff.
We
It's always my pleasure to assist. Left. The
my parade of
Taste my staff. It's so...
be
You dare think you can resist me?
Get left. The light in. Taste my staff.
turnation crumble. Be healed.
Taste my staff. Get left.
Let me home, them kids, their resistance!
Turnation.
Taste my staff.
Be healed.
Get left. The light in. Taste my staff.
Turnation. Be healed.
Taste my staff. It's always my pleasure to assist. Get left. The light in.
Turnation crumble.
I just don't understand how we were doing so well before with exactly the same setup. Nothing really changed. And then suddenly she can't heal.
It is better to watch and wait.
What's life without a sprinkle of magic?
Isn't she inspiration as well? Or am I... We'll see if this works.
Ready when needed. What's life without a sprinkle of magic?
Just like potluck at this point. It'd be kind of messed up if you needed to use some of the more newer healers.
What's life without a sprinkle of magic?
It doesn't look like she heals people though. She like applies this forest spirit to people. I don't think this is good.
Let's regroup in the light.
She doesn't seem to do any heals. Yeah, but there would need to be one on every single person, right? I mean, I can try it, but I'm pretty sure the way I'm reading it, like, everyone would need one on them. Otherwise, they're going to get wrecked. Like, it pretty much is... I could be wrong. I could be wrong.
Places, everyone.
I am the demon weapon.
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
The nail that sticks out gets a...
My wings are your
Behold, thy dread.
Oh, good point.
Now, what does this do? Channel switch? Okay.
mend and renew.
No, she's not. She's not healing unless she's sending out his butterflies and stuff. She's a good secondary healer, but I don't think she's a good primary healer. Because she has physical and magic damage reduction. So she can support a healer quite well, but she can't be the primary person. Like, Eloin's the obvious choice, but she doesn't heal far enough.
Nature is always
Her ult also does damage reduction, which is good.
for mother.
Oh, she hasn't got the right gear on there.
For mother.
I'm pretty sure there's going to be someone out of range. Pretty sure.
Places, everyone. Let the show begin.
I am the demon weapon ally.
Where are you all running?
My work begins.
I would have to put her there as well.
The nail that sticks out.
For mother.
Behold, thy dread lord.
And there's no way to get her in range. I'm pretty sure she just get killed every time.
Point. Would be Tyrannation?
She's getting healed by Constance, that's it. She'd die every time. The healing's fine now, though. She's awesome.
Fear not, my friend. Fear not, my friend.
You dare think you can resist me? You dare think you can resist me? You dare.
Fear not, my friend.
So now we need to bring Alistair back. Otherwise we just lose a character.
Tactical withdrawal.
But with the new placement it could work.
We will bring tranquility to this fest. Leave no one else behind.
Ready to assume command.
I don't know who else we could really take it who is a healer. I don't think there's anyone else. He only heals one, right?
Thirsty much.
I don't know why she just stopped healing very good.
The dawn is ready.
She was healing absolutely fine, and then suddenly, randomly, I'm going to just start dying on the second phase when I was making it to the third phase every single time. I don't think I changed anything.
The dawn is ready.
What's Constance on right now? Maybe Constance gear messed up. Oh, she's not in film. I think I switched them back.
The doll is ready.
Just cross the fingers. The placements are really good. That much for sure. Like the rage regen's been crazy good because of the monkeys' positionings.
My enemy is destiny itself. Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls. Be healed. My enemy is destiny
Yeah, we survived. Oh my god, we did survive. Damn it. Oh god, I can't handle it. Oh my god. We survived the actual like ult that he does, but we couldn't survive the like simple basic attacks afterwards. Because there's literally no cooldown. Spoke too soon.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Hey, what's up, Nara? How you doing, man? It's basically on that survival. It's just on that survival. If we get on that survival, then it's great. It's going to be so hard for you to hit 300k, I think, Christian. It's going to be so hard. Because even if I get past that, I don't know if I'm going to be... Like, the 251 that we hit... I'm not sure if I hit auto fight, does it do your 251? Let me just check. With Alistair. Because we recorded that one, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it recorded your 251. I won't let this go. I just want to see how this made it through. How did she survive this? I was ready for it feels good. Yeah. I was tempted. I was slightly tempted to bring it over. But... yeah. See, look, she survives this time. And then there's the 3 million shields. Yeah, she didn't survive this one. Okay. So I think that's pretty much it. Like, your auto will do what I did before. If you want to try and mess with that, I don't know. Like, the best positioning is where Constance is in the middle. But I think the reason it's a struggle is because she doesn't heal as well. But the reason it's a better position is because then one of the monkeys goes here. And when it dies, it gives rage to these 3 on the side. So, unless you can figure out a way to have Constance heal everybody, plus have a monkey, like one of the clones, adjacent to everybody, like that middle spot's it kind of turns it into the little elf from Eloin, where you place it and then it has the AoE heal, but it's AoE rage. And you kind of want it in that's like such a perfect spot because it's obviously like 3, 3, 1, 1, and then in the middle. But these 2 characters are not getting healed by Constance, and I think that's the issue. It isn't so much that she's not being able to heal herself; it's she's having to focus so much healing on these 2 by herself that she's not got enough heal for herself. Whereas when Constance here, Constance heals everybody. I'm pretty sure that's how Constance works. And her ult works like that. And her heal is the same thing. It's really tough. I mean, the other... yeah, it's really tough. If Torador's on the left, I don't think he gets healed. Could be wrong. Because her heal only does this. Oh, actually, maybe... yeah. Oh, no. Okay. Her heal heals everybody. And then I'd have to put her here. Oh, wait.
We will bring tranquility. I fight for those who cannot fight
for themselves. I fight for those
What have you received so far from me using your code? Anything decent? I mean, for me, the code doesn't really do that much. It's nice. But basically, if I go to this is the kind of thing that happens. I would receive 2 summons and a legendary summon. It's actually better for you than it is for me. I just get something out of it as well. You get something that's really good for you. Because like early game, these things are really hard to come by. Whereas for me, I get maybe like 15 of these a month. Maybe like 10. And I get like 200 of these a month maybe. Whereas a new player, these can be a struggle and every summon is important. There is an event going on actually. This is the only thing that's really beneficial, is this. I don't know exactly how this works. When you get to level 30, I'll get 100 of these points. I don't know if these things carry over. Because, like, this comes up every now and again. And I do want to get this skin. But I don't know if the currency carries over. Do you know if it carries over, Christian? Mike? I know you've done that one. Obviously, I can see you've got the skin. But I just don't know if it carries over to the next time. Oh, yeah, we did that before. Because that's the main benefit of the timing. Because I really want that skin. But it's not that big a deal. But it's just, yeah, nice. It would not. Okay, so I'd need to, like... I need to get to, like, 2 other people to do it at the same time. But I might get, like, a summon out of it, which is cool. Okay, now she's going to heal Torador by herself. But that might not be as bad. We'll see. We'll see. Does she not hit people? Is she facing the right way?
begins.
She doesn't hit people. She wasn't facing the right way by the looks of things, though. But she can block, right? Yeah, I'm going to be honest. I think it's impossible for me to hit 300k. Or whatever it is, 300,000k. I don't think I'm going to hit on my account. And I've got Ingrid, who probably is going to be a really good damage dealer. I've only got one legendary so far. The microtransactions has got me itching. I will say there are some microtransactions that are worth it. There are some that are not so much. Like, some of the best microtransactions are the ones where you just get a legendary from the microtransaction. I'm not sure if they might be happening right now. There's ones that it's like... The worst ones are like summons. Because obviously it's random what you get. I mean, it's always random what you get. Like, this is quite good in terms of price. I think the first time you get it for a $5. And then there's privilege card. I think the first time you get this, it's quite cheap too. But obviously, you only want to get this if you like decide, hey, I really like the game. But there are some ones where you can just get something. Diamond shop? No. You want me to buy this for you? Oh Jesus, you got a lot. You Smile One has a small discount. Did you want me to buy this for you? Did you say? Oh no, you've got remaining time already. Look, we'll have it. I don't have a link yet. I still don't have a link. I'm gonna contact him in the new year. Can you buy this twice? Huh. I think if there are any offers like that, we're not seeing them right now. They cost like 40, 50 quid though. But it might sound like a lot, 40, 50 quid, which it is. But if you were to buy the summons to get a character, it costs you way more than 40, 50 pounds. And that's a guaranteed character. And it's of a particular group. Like the Nightmare one's good for new players. Try it. Okay, one sec. Because right now it says remaining time 31. Okay. Wait, what's this? More than 30 days. Cannot purchase it now. Okay. Okay. I'm sorry, Mike. This is killing me. This is killing me. I can switch to my account to try it on my account. And you can see what it's like there. But I think I'm going to struggle the same way. Let me see. Google Play. When I initially saw the legendary summons, I thought, oh, guaranteed legendary, right? But nah, that almost caught me off guard. Yeah, the summons is a guaranteed legendary after like 15. Oh, I need to finish the story on my account, that's right. I really should do it today. Let me see if I haven't really bought any offers recently, so I might have some of the stuff that's worth. Like some of these might be worth it. Like these growth ones. But that's 70 quid. So it's not cheap. I don't think it is so much. I don't think it is so much. I don't know if I've got any of the character bundles. Is this it? No. Like, don't buy gear bundles. Just don't buy these. Definitely not worth it. This is worth it. I will say this is 100% worth it. Fiverr. This character is really good. And, well, not bad to look at. But she's really good. She's a really good AoE mage. And it's hard to get AoE mages. Who was your legendary, by the way? Whose account was that with 26,000? Is that a lot? That's $260, I think. That's Christian's above. And that's quite a lot. $1,000 is $10. Wait. $60. Yeah. 1,000 is $10. Like, I've got one right now because we got 100. Well, you could get 100 from the current event. Like, what you want to do is there's a current. I don't know if you've got this right now. Which one was it? Frostwalk. This one. If you get any of these keys in the top right hand corner, what you want to do is you want to just go on to global. Go into global chat, world, and just see if anyone posts anything in chat like this, and click it, and it has to have space, like 3 out of 8, and then you open it, and you can get a gift out of it, and it can be summons. It can be you only get like 3 or 4 keys. Look in your guild, because your guild might have them, and it's a bit, there's less people to get them. Going all out on Voltus. I would say maxing him out at 5 stars, 100% fine. Magnus, is it this guy? Where is he? This one. He is not that amazing end game, but early game he'll be pretty good. What banner did you pull on? Did you do it on the Wukong one? This one. The ones where you get a guaranteed from a particular faction is only released on special events like Halloween, Black Friday. Yeah, I know, but there could be one this New Year's, right? And it's Christmas too, so I theorize there's going to be one. Either there was just one, or there will be one coming. I just want to try something with Eris. I want to see if this works. What faction is he again? Is he Watch Guards? Nope. Who has her gear then? Oh, there is. I don't even think that's her gear.
I'll serve you right. Destiny is a pretty lie. Dance with me.
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
His damage doesn't seem too bad.
The doll is ready. Shall we dance? too light for naive souls. I'll serve you right.
He's a bit slow regen though. That's the only thing. The boss hitting itself takes the piss. Shouldn't have it.
This doll is outfitted for combat. Shall we?
I think if you have him A1, it might be good. I think he'd kill the boss.
My enemy is destiny itself.
Because like if I put her down, she'll kill the boss. Walter's carrying us, right?
Destiny is a... I'll serve you right.
I want to see what his damage like is compared to Ingrid. I'm guessing it's going to be nowhere near, but it might be decent, all things considered.
My enemy. Shall we dance? My enemy is...
Move by the speed of light.
I'll serve you. Shall we dance?
See how the boss is healing itself again? He's a cheater.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Have you guys seen Secret Level on Amazon? I watched all of that
Free from the shackles.
over the last couple of weeks. It's actually pretty good. Now Ingrid's gonna have done way more damage. Let's be honest. But he isn't that bad considering he's not really that guy, you know. And I think if I had him A1, he'd easily killed the boss. And this is A3 Ingrid, so it's on my watch list. It's such a good show. Like the best thing about it, Bretland, right, is you can just watch one episode. They're like 12 minutes long, and it doesn't have any continuation. It's like it doesn't have any continuation at all. Wait, was that without? That was without Power Dominance as well. That is actually mad impressive. If you awaken him, increases basic attack range by 1. Golden Tremor also inflicts damage reduction. I don't know, it could be good. Could be good. But I don't want to waste a soulstone on him to test it, then to refund. I wish I had test server access. Oh well. I've been checking out the player ratings on some characters. Actually really useful when people aren't trolling on them. Yep. But I can give you some quick ones if you want. Like legendaries, you can always ask in my Discord, like, did I get a good legendary? You know? But I can go through them. Maul, really, really good character. Good for end game on the gear raids. Iona, the character that I showed, she's $5 or £5. She's good. Anyone that you get that's a lord, where they've got a crown above their thing, is decent. Because they buff other characters. Even if they're not necessarily a good character themselves. If I have her in a team, she gives the lore bonus. And then the people of that group, which is... for this is the... Was it Skype? Was it called? I can't remember their group name. Something Piercers. The Star Piercers. Sky Piercers. Star Piercers. She'll give them 10% extra attack. If it's a legendary lord, it can be 20%, sometimes even 30%. It depends on the lord. He's really good against bosses. Single target. Really good against Gear Dungeon. Only good against one thing in the game, really, but quite good at you get him for free on day 14, and he's really good. You also get some soul stones. I don't really have anyone that I can show you this with. Oh, this one. You get these soul stones periodically. It's worth using some on Wrath. This guy, he's a lord that you get for free. But you do get 1 or 2 of his soul stones for free too. Just check your login calendar. I'm not exactly sure what days it is. I can't scroll back that far. But you can go forwards and see what's coming the next. Oh, I can maybe. So yeah, day 14 you get him. Day 28 you get Greed, and Greed's really, really good too. He has and day, what's that? Probably like day 45, something like that. You get another Wrath, and that's it. And you can obviously awaken, so you can use awakening stones on the Wrath that you get, and he's just really good, really, really good. Wrath, yeah, Wrath will carry you for sure. He's like probably one of the best melee units until you get to end game. End game he falls off a little bit and he becomes just a lord where he buffs other people, but throughout the game he's really good. Other standout characters. Idril, you'll see her differently. She'll look like this for you. She is really, really good. If you get her, you've kind of lucked out. She is probably the best ranged character, like physical damage character outside of legendaries. Another character that could carry you is her, because when you do her ult, it has unlimited range. Brienne's okay. Lily's okay. These guys basically have very unique uses. This guy's a really good mage. You can also fuse for him. She's an amazing healer. You can get, if you get her, you've got lucky. She's a really nice healer, but she's very easy to get. But she's worthwhile. You get him from login. He's amazing. Another lord that's pretty good. Olag's the best tank in the game pretty much, outside of like really heavy end game stuff where legendaries become more important. But you get him for free from Void Rift. So if you can progress through Void Rift, I think it's the 2nd or 3rd time you do Void Rift, you get him for free quite early on. Aatrox is very interesting. This guy's quite good. Cost Generator, she's okay. Vortex is a good healer. This is probably the best epic because she buffs people with damage. Inspiration. And her damage buff is based off of her attack stats. So you want to boost her attack stats. So like I've got attack on all of her boosts. And she doesn't take any bonuses from attack speed. This is going to be a lot of information at the same time. I get it. But basically, you want to improve her attack as much as possible so that her attack is high. Mine's like 12,000. And then 40% of her attack she gives to other people as a buff. So the higher her attack, the better, you know? Pretty much. And I've got a second one because I use one for a particular thing and one for something else. This tank's okay. You can get her from combining characters. This is a good tank as well, but not as good as Olag. Another Lord that's good. This is probably the best AoE melee unit. She used to be ultra rare, but if you get her, she's done pretty good. And I think that's pretty much it. Oh, Laurel. Laurel's a very unique character. She has a thing where there you go. Upon death, provides surrounding allies with a restoration of 50% of their rage cap upon death. But this also works when you sell her. So you can put her like in the middle of like 6 or 7 characters. Well, maybe not that many, but you can put her in the middle of a bunch of characters, and she's very good on this particular one.
The mother tree is life.
And then when you sell her, she'll give everyone rage. This is not how I would do this, by the way, because yeah, I'm just trying to show you based on you selling her. So I'll put her there.
May mother's roots strike up and take you.
Feel the flames.
The doctor is in.
Drink.
I'll serve you right.
Okay, so all of my characters have not got any rage, right? So this is rage. Rage is fully reduced. Rage is pretty much reduced. This character's about to get the rage, so I'll use her ultimate first. And then what I do is I just sell her, and you'll see everyone get a big improvement in their rage. And then basically the trick is, the second her cooldown comes in, you put her in again, and then you sell her at an opportune time, and then give everyone rage. And that way you can spam ultimates a bit more. So like, I just did their ultimates, and I can do it again. And it can be really good on certain characters. Like this guy has quite a high cost ultimate. So having that combo is really good. Yeah, it drills really good. I'd 100% 6-star max her out. She's worth it, 100%. She is definitely worth it. And she's definitely worth awakening if you get any awakenings of her. She's actually like vital end game, because like the current gear dungeon that's going on right now, which is gear dungeon 3, she's needed to do it. She's one of the needed characters, generally speaking. I think you could probably do it without her, but you need maybe a very unique team. Because look, she gets placed down here somewhere. Here. There we go. And then when when she does her ult, she can attack this one on the right because it's out of her range, but she has range of the whole map. So it's really good. Now I've got power dominance, which gives me slightly more attack, but what you'll see is she'll kill these ones on the right, top right, where I'd never be able to do that otherwise. Now she can kill this one here. And then maybe the ones on the top right will come in time, I'm not sure. There we go, see? Like this is where it's like just so good. You just have to time it well, and this you can put that Laurel character down giving rage as well. But yeah, it's as simple as that. She's really, really good.
It's never too late to hone our mind and skills.
And I know it's very unlikely that you're going to be able to do this, Noah, but if you somehow could get enough summons to get this guy, like, I would try and get him, because he'll be really good for your account. Like, if you could somehow get this character, like it's worth you just pulling on his banner and seeing if you get lucky, because he's known as a limited character, and the only time you can get him is when his banner's up. But it's guaranteed to get him after a certain amount of pulls, and he'll probably come back in 6 months. You have to wait a long time for him. These guys come around every like 2 months, and this is generally what free-to-play save up for, is these characters, because they're generally really good too. Like, this guy's really good. He's insane. He's really, really good. That's pretty dope. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 50 or 200 right now. If I get close towards the end, I'll spend. Yeah, it's worth using your diamonds as well on that, if you've got any. Have you been using the codes in... there's like 15 codes. They all give like 100 diamonds each. I'm not sure if you saw those. I'll link you to them. I like... Yeah, I've used every single. Ah, okay, okay. Because there was like 15 codes that just got released like in the last week. I'll link you to them just in case. Just in case. So like this one that I linked you to, and then just scroll up, and there's like loads of codes that Soul put in chat, and that got me like 1,300. God. I used all the codes. Ah, okay, okay. All right. How long's that banner on for? 3 more days. So you've got a lot of time. You can get summons from progressing in world map, you know, campaign. The harder versions give summons, each one you complete. And I just rinse everything. I just try and get him. It might not seem like a great choice in the short term, but like in a month's time, you'll be really happy that you've got him. He's gonna be really good for guild boss. Like really good. Is his rage thing part of the event? I think his rage thing is part of the event that's going on right now. I think I mixed him.
Step into the light of a new dawn.
The Monkey King is here.
Yeah, it's part of the event. It'd be too OP otherwise. Okay. I've learned 10 things already. I didn't realize you could switch difficulty. In what? Just realized I am finally going to be able to fuse Micah. Oh, in the campaign. Ah, okay. Yeah, there's a normal campaign, and then there's hard, and then there's expert. But I think you get to unlock hard after doing like, I can't remember what it requires, but they're all the same. It's the same map, everything. It's just higher, you know, stats. But like the first chapter of this isn't crazy difficult. You know, it isn't crazy difficult. You can see by the power required, it's like 147k. But if we go to normal, and I go to chapter 6, it's just about, you know, half that. So it's not too crazy different between the stages. And you might find that because of the way it was set up, like it might not be that many enemies that you have to deal with on those stages. You know? One thing about this game that's really cool is if you fail a stage, it doesn't cost any energy. You only spend energy on success. You never spend energy on failure. The only thing you can potentially spend on failure is these. I don't know if where they show them actually. I don't think they show them here. Okay. Is these like your auto battles? So if I was to start an auto battle and it failed, like this fails, it would use one auto battle and say you wasted one auto battle, but you wouldn't waste your energy, which I always thought was really cool. Like I'm so used to like, do you want to spend money to continue the stage you just failed? It's just like the small things make such a big difference. Okay, do I do this? Do I do this? I mean, I should really realistically do this, right? Okay. It's just on. I'll be completely honest. It seems like a bit of an annoyance. A little bit of an annoyance. Maybe I need lifesteal. Maybe that's the thing. I have to take these two. Is this one worth it? Lifesteal. And then... Okay, that's the rage, like, adjacents. What was that? Okay. I don't even know what this team is giving me. Maybe I take him. Can I take Wukong? Can I double Wukong? I don't think I'm allowed to, right? Like it will just say, nah, no, you can't do that.
Ready to start the fire?
So like right now I'm going to take this Lord, but I'm not going to use him. I'm only taking him to buff my other people. I shall probably take this one instead.
Their bones will break like ice in my elements. The tundra comes for ye.
No worries, Sinus. Thanks for letting me do your summons, man. I appreciate it. Hopefully I'll have that compilation video out tomorrow. I think I'm going to do my brother's summons later on in the stream. I'm going to do this first, though.
The tundra comes for ye.
The Monkey King is here.
The Monkey King is here.
The Monkey King is here.
Does he do AoE? I don't think he does, right?
Who needs a hero when you've got a legend?
Fine.
Be right back.
Fine. Maybe we'll take another healer.
Just point me toward the wounded.
Okay, so this is the one I failed at before.
I don't think they're gonna like this one. The tundra comes for ye. Locked and loaded.
Don't you dare do it. How am I meant to kill this guy? Wait, what's the range of this?
Stand clear of my blade.
So if I put him one up, maybe. This put to sleep thing is annoying me.
The tundra comes for ye.
I am the flame the shadows fear.
I'm not sure if this is going to work though.
Make it my redemption.
Where are you all running?
Okay, that worked. I don't know.
I don't think they're gonna like this one.
Taste my staff.
The blaze begins!
Well, they are blocking. I didn't think they could block.
flames.
Oh, someone else came along again to put me to sleep.
Has limits. Let me humor you.
Well, I made it a little bit easy. I don't think you need to kill it. I was making it look difficult earlier, I guess. Okay, let's check out this boss. Is this the same boss? No. He's a big boy. I can only play 6 characters.
Make it my redemption.
Oh no, wait. What I should do is... What I should do is place this guy a bit further forward.
My redemption.
Where are you all running?
The blaze begins.
For tundra.
Taste my staff.
My song will seal your wounds.
Or is it, am I taking AoE damage? I don't think she's geared. Doesn't feel like she's geared. Do I not have another hero? Vortex maybe?
The blaze begins.
Make it my redemption.
There's a special banner starting tomorrow,
Where are you all running?
Noah, called an ancient banner. And you might not have any of them yet, but you get these red summons. And you can use them on that.
For ye.
My song will seal your
Feel the flames.
Can I just not heal right now? But my healer's... Ah, my healer got put to sleep by somebody. Who? Who? Who did this to me? Oh, so did this guy.
Make it quick. The king will be right back.
I am the flame the shadows feed.
Does it ever wear off? I don't think it does.
Another way around.
Feel the flames.
He didn't take any damage. I didn't get it. You got that. Thanks. I got 2 ancient summons are better than regular ones. They are indeed. It's guaranteed to be a rare on those. And you have a better chance of getting lords. And the way the pity system works on that is after 180 summons, you're guaranteed to get a legendary lord. Tomorrow's banner is amazing. It is legitimately one of the best banners they've ever released. If you manage to get any of the promoted characters, it'll be amazing for you. Okay, we've got another golden elixir. I think I'd go back and defeat this guy now.
Devils, ghosts, ghouls,
What's
and
this?
goblins.
Is this just a normal...
I shall return terrible.
I think they're trying... Man, I'm just coughing like mad. I think they're trying to make you use these guys a lot.
The king will be right back.
gather
The
round
watch guard.
and I'll play you
To be fair, the watch guards seem to be a bit better than they used to be, though. And I want to use Northerners for fun.
At your command. Let them fear the chillo. In my element.
Can I do a takeover for Gear Dungeon 1? Not today. Maybe tomorrow. But definitely next week. I know that the timing's bad because obviously Gear Dungeon 1 resets, but... yeah, I'm sorry.
The blaze begins.
Where are you all running?
Behold! Make it my redemption. The tundra comes for ye.
This character's in the banner tomorrow. Oh, Dea, she's so good.
Feel the flames.
Does the pity carry over every time a new world comes? Yep, indeed it does. So it's definitely worth pulling. If you get lucky on your 2 summons, or if you get any more summons, happy days. Like you could just get an epic character. Like you could get a Lunaria, for instance, and Lunaria buffs Idril, the character that you're going to be leveling up. So it's just all round. Like if you get any luck at all, great. If you don't get any luck, you get a bit of diamonds, which you need for the summons on Wukong banner anyway. So it's going to take me a lot of reserve not to summon as soon as Ingrid banner comes and wait for the stream. I mean, it's up to you. You don't have to. It's up to you. It's just I make compilation videos of it, and it helps my channel. And it also helps me make content because the way that the content creator like thing works in this game is there's like missions that they kind of give out, and one of the missions is actually there probably isn't any Ingrid mission, but regardless, the pulls I do in a like month on a video just helps. Every video helps. Okay.
The blaze begins.
The whole putting to sleep thing is mad annoying. I'm not gonna lie. It is really frustrating.
Where are you all running?
Okay, I didn't need to put those characters down. Okay, that's great. I didn't see the lines. Where did the lines go? Down there. Down there. My own fault. My own fault.
Tundra comes for ye.
Where are you all running?
The blaze begins.
Make it my redemption.
Taste my staff.
Feel the flames. By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Permafrost.
Make it quick. Taste my staff.
Come on, Ingrid.
Try in my elements.
Don't know how one hasn't snuck through yet.
Feel the
Permafrost.
Taste my staff.
Was this it? Okay, what's that?
Bend, then the cosmos flows in cycles.
I don't think they're gonna like this one.
Taste my staff.
Locked and loaded.
How many have you got, Chip Van Dam? Because by the sounds of it, we could get over potentially close to 1,000 summons with all the people that are wanting me to summon. Which I think would be the highest I've ever done in one go. And that'll be a nice thumbnail, you know? 1,000 ancient summons. Who's that?
The blaze begins.
Ardea is just so good. She just makes it so easy. Okay, what do these guys do? What happens if I place someone in their thing? Is it bad?
Feel the flames.
Oh, they get attacked. Okay. It's not too big a deal.
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Thirsty much.
By the speed of light.
Taste my staff.
Feel the flames.
Man, how tanky is this dude? You're still here, just around, just about. How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours, wow. Wow. Is this the same as before? It doesn't seem too difficult if there's only one place they can go.
Begins.
Make it my redemption.
Where are you all running?
By the sun and stars, we will prevail. Feel the flames.
I don't think they're gonna like this.
Speed of light.
My
My patience has. Let me.
I am the flame, the shadow of fear.
Taste my staff.
just a symphony of light.
Taste my staff.
See, this is Oleg. Just look how powerful this guy is in the epic tank.
Gather symphony of light.
Well, that's amazing, isn't it? She's gonna die most likely, but okay.
Tonight, we sing of victory.
This is gonna be really brutal for you, Noah, so don't worry about not beating this, because this is like not easy. I did the first one, yeah, it's pretty tough. I think you can skip through and like open some of the crates that might help you without killing the bosses.
The blaze begins.
Where are you all running?
Behold, the might of the North. Make it my redemption.
Make it more right up.
The tundra comes for ye.
Feel the flames.
I don't think they're gonna like this one.
I didn't think he could block. I don't know why I didn't think he could block. Like the clones.
Permafrost.
Feel the flames. It was written in the twilight.
Did you get Eris earlier, Bretland? You're one of the people who got Eris, right? He seems really good for GR1. Especially if you get Ingrid tomorrow. You're laughing. Can I get round to you? Yeah. Oh, there's a pot of gold back here. Oh, I can't open it. Can I open this? Oh, I can get this. We're nearly finished. I think this is the last boss, right? I got a second copy of... Ah, you did. Who got the... Oh, that was Valiant. That was Valiant. That was Valiant. I think Valiant's done on GR1, but he might not be. Oh, damn. This is one where they like... These guys are going to constantly attack me, right?
The tundra comes for ye.
Where are you? Make it quick.
The tundra comes for ye.
Where are you? Make it quick.
What's up with her regen right now?
They will bend their knees.
Like, she normally gets her ult quite quickly.
They will bend their knees.
It only has 100 cost. Why is it taking so long to regen it?
Move by the speed of light.
Maybe she's not geared?
The blaze begins.
Taste my staff.
She's only hitting for 6k. I might have given her gear to someone else.
Feel the flames.
Taste my staff.
Oh, he gets the like invulnerability thing. Oh, that's something I need to mention to you now. There's like 3 rare characters that are really important to hold on to. One's called Decimus. One's called Navi. And damn, what's the other one called? Kaka! What's this? Oh, okay. Did I just... wait. Did you see what I turned into? Guinea pig. That was the thing that Destin showed ages ago. Flying guinea pig.
I've never met a king my staff couldn't.
So let me just show you quickly. This guy, you don't have to worry too much early game. He's a good rare. Decent rare. But this one's the most important one, realistically. You just want to have one copy of him. You don't have to have him leveled or anything. And as long as he's promotion 1, he gets this Defiance thing. Where when his HP goes to 0, he still stays alive for 6 seconds. And then when you skill him up, I think it goes from 6 to 8. There we go. Goes to 8 seconds. And that's just really important. He's really easy to come by. Like, there's some tactics to use with him where he just blocks people for 8 seconds when he's dead. It's just worth holding on to one of those. Oh, this is the boss. Okay.
The blaze begins.
Where are you all running?
I'm pretty sure it won't work with this team, but it's kind of whatever.
The might of thirsty much.
My song will seal your wounds.
Where are you all running?
Behold, the might of the north.
I am the flame,
The blaze begins. By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
My song will seal.
thirsty much.
I think this one's going to be easier because it's just a basic boss.
By the speed
Just as
Taste my staff.
In my hands.
Taste my staff.
You must all yield to the fire.
Brace yourself.
Taste my staff.
feel the flames.
You must all yield.
Oh, of course.
it's a symphony of light.
Taste my staff.
Feel the
This took me about 30 attempts and I just seem to walk it. I would have struggled if I hadn't played it on Mike's account for about an hour and a half. Because the placements I did, I specifically did so that the clones were always next to people, so that when they died, it gave out rage. I did that on purpose. But I didn't realise that when I was doing Mike's one for ages. Do we get anything going along here? Is he going to sit on a cloud? Oh look, he gets a big stick. Lucky guy. No. Just, no. I'm so stupid. Okay, let's watch this video. That's how his clone works, right? Oh wait, he was always... That's sick. He was always, like, tied down. But now he is free. So it's... I've seen that film, actually. Have you guys seen Kingdom of... Is it Kingdom of Heaven? That's actually a pretty good movie. With Jet Li and Jackie Chan.
I'll show them havoc. As the truth slowly dawned and all fell into place, the great sage shattered his chains, a dreadful look of scorn now worn upon his face. But alas, what happened next, even Wukong could not predict. For behind the walls of the furnace flickered a new realm, followed by a cackle so chilling, even words cannot depict.
Do I get any rewards for that? No. We get to claim this though. Another 12 summons. That's pretty good. Only 140 diamonds. Is this random maybe? And then what I need to do is... Yeah, this vulnerability one was good. Wasn't there one that did... Oh, that could be good. The heal. Okay, do I get to do the nightmare challenge straight away, or do I have to wait till tomorrow? I'll have to wait till tomorrow, I guess.
For one, it is not wise to fight for now. Ready yourself and follow my lead.
Who needs a hero when you...
Do I get to place everybody, right? Or maybe I put Wukong. Okay, that's probably better to have Fat Max actually. Life steal.
Shall we dance? My enemy.
Your queen has arrived.
Oh yeah, and Noah, if you're still here, the missions where it tells you to go for Volca, which is it's known as Volca missions. Those are what you should really focus on. In the bottom left-hand corner of the main screen, down here somewhere, it'll be like story mission or something. And this is the character you get from it. She's actually really good, and she's really important for particular things. I'll just use that. There are too many melee characters. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 3, 2, 3, not bad. Did you switch up anything on the team?
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Dance with me.
Where are you all running?
The doll is ready.
The flame.
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
Your queen has arrived.
Hopefully this works.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Go by the speech.
You must all taste my
I'll serve you right. My enemy
Don't.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
stand clear of. You must all taste my staff.
Don't.
Stand. You must all peer.
Shall we dance? My
Man, Kajiri's OP on this.
Taste my staff. You must
I'll serve you right. This doll is outfitted.
Don't touch me.
taste my staff. Stand. You must all peer to the fire.
Destiny is a pretty lie for naive souls.
Taste my staff. Stand. You must all peer.
Shall we dance?
Don't touch me.
This doll is
Stand. You must all peer.
Don't touch me.
I'll serve you right.
Stand. You must all peer to the fire.
Destiny.
Taste my staff. Taste my.
Shall we dance?
Stand. You must all peer to the
My enemy is
Touch me.
taste my staff.
I'll serve you right.
Stand. You must all peer to the fire.
Kajiri's so OP on this, it's mad.
Don't touch me.
Taste my.
This doll
Stand. You must all peer.
Because like his ult will come up so often because of the rage.
shall
Stand. You must all
Touch me.
my
taste my staff. Stand. You must all peer.
Don't touch me.
I'll serve you right.
Don't me.
Enemy is desperate.
Parade of blood and flame!
I'll serve you right.
You must all peer to the fire.
Don't touch me.
Must die.
You must all peer to the fire.
Shall we dance?
Don't.
Stand clear of my blade.
Okay, that was the easy version though. I'm just grinding away and the campaign making decent-ish progress on that so far. 5 out of 18 on. Happy days. Do I get to attempt this today? I can play test it. I can play test it. Who was the extra character? I didn't take an extra character. I just took the ones. Okay, we'll see how much I get wrecked here.
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Dance with me.
I should have... That's actually... Sorry, I messed up.
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Dance with me.
Where are you all running?
The doll is ready.
I am the flame the shadows fear.
Your queen has arrived. By the speed of
I think this is what I want to do. I know, Dolores is not going to have one adjacent to her now. Let me think. I'll put it here instead. Okay, let me just switch something.
by the sun and stars, we will.
Dance with me.
Where are you all running?
The doll is ready.
I am the demon weapon unleashed!
I am the flame the shadows fear.
Hopefully he puts it next to him as a priority. On the left. Doesn't look like he is.
My parade of
Stand, you must all haste my step.
I'll serve you.
Don't touch me.
Stand, you must all peer into the fire. Haste my step.
Don't.
Stand clear of me. Stand, you must all peer. Haste my step. Stand, you must all peer.
Don't touch me.
Shall we dance?
Haste my step.
Don't.
Destiny is a pretty lie.
Stand, you must all haste my step.
Don't touch me.
Stand, you must all peer into the haste my step.
Don't.
Stand, you must all
My enemy is destiny.
haste my step.
Don't.
Stand, you must all peer.
Shall we dance?
Stand, you must all haste my step.
Don't.
This doll is outfitted for destiny is a pretty lie for naive.
I'm not sure I'm going to get enough damage.
Haste my step. Stand, you must all
Don't touch me.
I'll serve you right.
haste my stand, you must all
Don't touch me.
My enemy.
Yeah.
Turn.
See me and
The healing's fine because of the healing thing I have. I think the placements are just bad. Maybe I don't need Volker. Maybe I take another damage unit. If I don't need Volker, I don't really need him. I mean,
My horns tear flesh. Keep calm and howl on.
um,
The blood moon rises.
I could do this guy just for the troll because I'm pretty sure he would just be doing his ult every 3 seconds. But I'd probably have to do auto, which would not be good for
Ready or not, this
save the
is
hammer.
war.
Same units and placement, change gear.
I am the demon weapon unleashed.
Doesn't Estra do minus 30%? Where's my Estra?
Vengeful will drives me.
Oh, Kajiri's got crap gear on. Okay.
Vengeful will drives me.
By the sword, die.
I think I just did that for the run.
Live by the sword, die.
The Monkey King is here.
I shall never kneel.
The Monkey King is here.
Block attack speed and attack on hollow and put up more inspiration on constants.
Ready or not, this is war. Let their wounds weep. I'll crush them all!
I like you.
Behold, the might of the North!
I wish there was just a quick button, just be like, max this, please.
Behold, the might of the North.
Okay, let's see. I think the same positions is fine.
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Dance with me.
Where are you all running?
The doll is ready.
Vengeful will drives me.
I am the flame the shadows feed.
Make it quick.
By the speed of light.
Raise your
Taste my staff.
You must all peel.
I'll kiss my axe.
This doll is outfitted for combat.
Taste my staff.
You must all peel.
raise yourself.
Kiss me.
Shall we dance?
You must all
Taste my staff.
stand. You must all
I'll serve you right. My enemy is destiny itself.
You must all peel.
I did it again.
Taste my staff.
Shall
Kiss my axe.
Taste my staff.
Stand clear of my bliss. You must all peel.
destiny is a pretty lie for naive.
Kiss my.
Raise yourself.
I'll serve you right.
You must all peel to the fire.
Taste my staff.
This doll.
Kiss my.
Raise yourself.
Shall we dance?
Taste my staff.
You must all peel to the fire.
Kiss my.
Taste my
Raise yourself.
I'll serve you right.
Taste my staff.
Kiss my axe.
This doll is out. Shall
Taste my staff.
You must all peel to the fire.
Taste my staff.
Raise yourself.
I don't know. I don't think I'll destroy the next shield.
I'll serve you right. Destiny is
You must all
Taste my staff.
Kiss my axe.
you must all
Look, shall we dance?
Kiss my.
you must all peel to the fire.
Raise
You must all peel to the fire.
My enemy is destiny itself. I'll serve
Raise yourself.
You must all peel.
destiny.
Taste my staff.
Kiss my axe.
Shall
Taste my staff.
Ugh. That's not bad, though. I'll get it. My head is working overtime. I have a thing where when one of my when one of the little monkeys die, like the summoned monkeys from Wukong, it heals AoE. So like the healing's really easy. But what my healer does is she gives rage. I'll try and figure it out tomorrow. I'm not really too bothered about not hitting max because I don't want what don't I want? I don't care about the hammers. No, I don't really care about the hammers. I'll take that. I'll take that. I like buying the fluff. It just feels good to buy the fluff. Even though it is a bit overpriced. So the only thing I want here is these three things. That's it. So I need to get 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, just over 6,000. What can I get per day on the nightmare one? So 7 times 600. I might have to get the 200k. What do I get here? I'll think about it. I might be able to grind it out. It's a box checked, yeah. Yeah. No worries, Brennan. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I think it probably will start around the same time, maybe a little bit later. So it might start 3 to 4 my time, so it'd be like 4 to 5 your time. That's my guess. But yeah, looking forward to that. Because I'm not summoning, so I am going to be living vicariously through all of you guys. Hopefully you get some great stuff. What was the thing I got? A chat box. How do I edit the chat box? Is it in here? Nice. Nice. What time is it? 9 PM? I saw your message. Yeah, Wukong doing mad damage. That's crazy. I should have checked my damage. I'm guessing. Let me hit auto on it and just. I want to check my Ingrid damage. My God. I'm guessing Ingrid's hitting. Oh, I can't do that. That sucks. I'm guessing my Ingrid's doing crazy damage. I might. These are the two I swap out, I think. These are those two positions up to grabs. I think this guy's good because he has damage reduction. Oh, does he? Or is his A1 damage reduction? Oh, he does. It's only his A1. So maybe we don't take him. Maybe we take him. Am I really going to grind this out right now?
Let me show you a thing or two about demon hunting.
And then I don't have to work hard with him. And his gear's pretty good. Okay, we'll try one more time.
You must be the new kid on the block.
I'm not sure if I've got too many ranged characters now.
By the sun and stars, we will prevail.
Dance with me.
Where are you all running?
The doll is ready.
I don't think they're gonna like this one. Behold thy dread eye.
Make it quick.
I think this works, and he should put one to the right. Oh, that's good.
By the speed of light.
And then I just don't do his ult at all.
Taste my staff.
I'll serve you right. Destiny is a pretty life night.
Stand clear. You must all appeal to the fire. You must all taste my staff. You must all appeal to the fire. Taste my staff. You must all appeal.
Destiny is a
Taste my staff. Taste my staff.
shall we dig? This dawn
You must all
Ah, I messed up.
to the fire. Taste my staff. Stand clear of my blade. You must all appeal to the fire.
I'll serve you right.
Taste my staff. You must all appeal to the fire. Taste my. You must all appeal to the fire. Taste my.
Shall Destiny is a pretty life.
Stand clear. You must all appeal to the fire. Taste my.
I'll serve you right.
Stand clear. You must all appeal to the fire. Taste my.
This dawn is outfitted for combat.
Oh my god, look at how much better I'm doing.
Shall we dance?
Taste my staff. You must all appeal to the fire.
My enemy is destiny.
Taste my staff.
I'll serve you right.
You must all appeal to the fire. Taste my. You must all appeal to the fire.
Destiny is a pretty life for naive souls. Shall
Taste my staff. Stand clear of my blade.
my enemy is destiny.
Taste my staff. You must all appeal.
I'll
Taste my staff.
This dawn is
I'll take that. I'll take it. So I should be able to hit the 300k, 300,000k. And it's good that you got Torador, because if you fail, at least he survives. Ingrid didn't do that much damage. That's crazy. I might have messed up something with her kit. For her to do not that much damage. She should be hitting mad damage. Oh, I got her right kit on? It feels like I do. That's weird. But anyway, that's that. I have to do that tomorrow. Okay, I'm going to stream tomorrow. If you want me to do your summons tomorrow, regardless of how many you've got, for a bit of fun, tune into my stream and have a little bit of fun with the Ingrid banner. Hopefully we can get some Ingrids and Ardeas for people. I'll be streaming probably whatever time it is for you right now, minus 5 hours is roughly the time I'll be streaming tomorrow. So 4 o'clock UK, 5 o'clock European time, 12 midday Eastern, East Coast in America. Hopefully that helps you roughly know what time it is for you guys. But yeah, that's it for today, guys. Thank you very much for tuning in. Thank you very much to everyone who let me do their summon. 6 hour stream, long one. I'll have a compilation video out of everyone's summons hopefully tomorrow morning, if not Monday morning. But that's it for today's stream, guys. Take care. And I will see you tomorrow, guys. Goodbye, goodbye.